Okay. Well, somebody else way out there.
Turn my preamp on. I hear somebody, but I can't make out who it is.
And it's another fine day for a tariff threat.
What?
Oh, I think Trump's made a new tariff threat.
Yeah, what do they tariff from now?
I don't know, something about Vietnam and some other place. I mean, there's so much shit going on. I need to catch up on it.
You were good.
Might be the price of rice in China, I reckon.
No doubt about it.
Hell yeah. Breaker 19, radio check.
Yeah, go ahead, radio check.
Listen, driver. Hey, where you at, brother?
Go ahead, radio check.
Jump on 44. Oh, that's not bad. I'm about 2 miles away from you. I think I'm having a antenna pop. Does that sound clear? You're chopping up a little bit, but you're very hearable. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Be safe.
I guess my radio ain't getting out.
Yeah, it's work. Coming back.
Hell yeah, can't get out.
There I go.
You ain't getting out of the parking lot. I'm over here off MacArthur at Lincoln. Can't get up. Can't get up.
Run out of gas, out of gas.
I get up, but I can't get out. No doubt.
Got no gas.
Put some ethanol in it.
Boils down to bad gas. Well, hell yes, I got gas. I guess. Well, hell yes, I've got gas.
Well, I got a case of bad gas one time on vacation. I parked out there by the ocean. I thought I was away far enough away, you know, but the tide came in that night, and I think literally got a little seawater in the fuel. And anyway, it cost me some money to try to straighten it out, and it still had seawater in the damn fuel. I had to drive it a while before it started running right.
Yeah, I think I might have got a hold of some bad gas from down here from the Taliban's right down here on 36th and Walker.
Roger.
You supposed to stay at Taco Bell. You know, man, damn, that's fucking automatic shits.
Taco Bell?
What you said?
Mostly from the Taliban's.
Oh, I had the volume. See, TB, that sounded like Taco Bell. I had the volume down low.
I say they're Taliban's, they're foreigners, whatever they are, Iranians, Arabs, or Ahab to Arab, I guess. Chica of the burning sand.
What are you talking about, that chicken house over at Primo's?
Walker Mini Mart right there on 36th and Walker, right down the road from here, a couple blocks down. Oh my God, we're under attack. Everybody hit the ground, look up. We're under attack, hit the ground.
Hit the ground, the gas valve blew.
Terrorists on the loose.
I'm sure they calling first responders to do an odor investigation.
They had brought in the EPA. Well, they did ET whenever they was coming in after ET coming in white suits. That's what they're out there in.
time I had my house almost catch on fire in Norman. I started smelling smoke, and I called the fire department, and they came over there and did a smoke investigation. And it turned out that a mouse got in my AC unit out there and got across some voltage, which in turn caused the breaker to get too hot, you know, inside the house there. And anyway, that's where the smoke was coming from. But they went up in the attic to make sure everything's all right up there, except they discovered a wasp nest and kind of fucked them up a little bit.
But they didn't go up there again.
I guess that's all part of the work of being a fireman.
Yeah, but they didn't go up there again, though.
No, that's right. They can go back up there. But the good news is that particular rodent never did that again.
I imagine not. What the hell is he saying out there?
You can't hear him.
It is. I'll go ahead and get in there. Hope they figure something out. We're going to have a mess when all these trucks get here.
Damn, he was jumping up and down in the cab of that truck. I couldn't tell what he was saying. Boy, he was having a good time. Hell, he was showing out for his co-driver, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Out there, I guess. I don't know.
Getting his lines down pat before he comes up here in the city and starts cussing us.
Well, he got a lot of doors off while we're going.
He's still in the green room.
Yeah.
I hear somebody way out there jumping up and down. They might be calling 747. I'm not sure. You're going to have to pump it up or something.
One of the fan clubs.
Up and go. No kidding.
I guess we can shoehorn one more in.
Damn, is there even anybody here?
A woman, all my girlfriend, what a she got somebody.
Yeah, I see somebody off to the right.
Damn, old Snake ought to be out there in the mobile.
No doubt about it. Yeah, that's a no-shitter. Or maybe I heard you earlier out there. I don't know. I heard somebody just barely.
They better figure out what we're doing pretty quick. We're going to have a subject like in here.
No doubt about it. Everybody's going to get a concrete mattress.
Yeah, for sure. You can pull up here beside me if you need to. Yeah, they'll give maybe one or two trucks off the road, but back there on the road if they don't get us moving. Oh, yeah.
And here lately, as you know, Trump fucked up Iran. And after he did that, just like I thought, Iran's allies pushed out.
Not going to get around in here very good.
And that's a no-shitter. Roger that. Yeah, maybe they learned something. I hope the situation does stabilize one of these days. Hopefully without radioactivity. Roger. Well, I'm sure you heard about the tragedy, almost a catastrophe in Texas. All those sweet girls down there in that camp, got swept away in the flood. No doubt. I'm not sure how many, maybe 50 or more dead. I think I'm probably a little shy of the numbers. That's terrible. I mean, it makes you wonder. I mean, the planners of that, and when they decided to build a camp, it looked like they would have not wanted to build it that close, to I think it was the Guadalupe River. Sounded like a committee was involved in the planning. Mercy, that's what we like to hear. Keep on talking, plowboy. I'm on top of the world living a dream. I heard a radio checker out there jumping up and down.
American Patriot.
I know you're right, yeah.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I used to take this guy over in Mustang. Roger. Yeah. Now, do you recall I'm running a 4-element beam, 4-element quad, and he's got a pair of 4-element quads, stacked quads, what he's running.
Hey, Ruby, you got yours on?
Yeah.
Do I get off on 59th and turn south, or do I go up and turn around and then get on 59 exit?
Get off 59. Go back on.
Roger. Well, I've got a tuner myself that's not quite that big, but I don't run a whole lot, so it's big enough. Roger that. Johnny Cash is in the mobile.
Put my other predator back on my long shafted one.
Roger that. I trust you had a good holiday weekend.
Went by too fast. A lot of that. Wife was out of town with grandkids. We're Parrot Island, I think they call it. Fort Smith.
Roger that.
Just me and them puppies. We went and got us a pizza and snacked on that all weekend. Took a lot of naps.
No doubt. Restore the body.
Alarm went off before and I didn't want to get up. I did get up 3 or 4 every morning without the alarm, but this morning I did not want to get up.
Roger that. I'm sure your body will get back into the routine.
Yeah. About one day of it and I'm ready for another day off anymore.
Roger.
I got 2 little old short hauls today, about 2 miles. And I guess I need to go to the truck wash. This thing ain't been washed in 6 months. It's about ready.
Yeah. That's, whether it needs it or not. And are you driving like a Kenworth or?
379 feet.
Roger.
Free emission. Manufactured 03, entitled in 04. Clear coat's coming off the hood, but man, it still make $1 bill come in.
Roger.
Get over here to the interstate, Will. I have to jump back in front of him.
Well, I'm afraid to even guess how many miles that truck's got on it, but I guess it's maybe it might be considered maybe broke in, but still got a long ways to go.
It's got 1,605,000 on it, and I can't find where it's ever been overhauled, but they might have done it with aftermarket parts.
Roger.
We're on Nake Vi Ion.
Out of curiosity, how often do you change oil in a big truck?
I do it about every 15,000.
Roger.
Run that old Mystic 1550 in it.
Roger.
Run that and everything from the lawnmower to the big truck. Vehicle up at that 10W30 Mystic in them, 1550 in this.
Roger. Mystic 1550 already.
He make no money that way.
Hey, what motor you got in that Peter car?
I've got a semi-emergency. I'm out of coffee. I'll be right back.
Hey, driver, what motor you got in that Peter car?
Somebody asked you what motor you're running.
Oh, C15. Caterpillar.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've sat behind an old Caterpillar now about 32 years, I think.
Roger 4, them cats are good motors.
Yes, Lord.
Mine's down. You want over there?
We coming in that second gate or first?
dumping way in the back 40. That white pickup collecting tickets or what?
Maybe today's today. I'll find somebody with a set of Eagles. They'll sell me for $20.
Well, I've been wanting to say it for sure. There's a fella up there in Pennsylvania, Radio Randy. I don't know if you ever talked to him, but he's got a set or two for sale.
Roger, I have talked to Radio Randy. In fact, I've got various email from him that is images of his radio showroom, and I think it's probably an understatement to say he's got the radio showroom. But anyway, yeah, I think we're both talking about the very same guy for sure.
Yeah. I've got his phone number. I had never called him. I don't have his email, but he's always trying to sell me something every time I talk to him. 10-4.
No doubt about it. I sound like Radio Randy. Well, now, I think I got his email. I mean, I know I've got him in Facebook, and I'm pretty sure I also got his email. Like maybe he probably wouldn't mind if I, give you some of that information.
I looked him up on Facebook. I don't know. I just hate to ship something like that, that far.
Roger. Yeah, I've got a Cobra 2000 somebody laid on me that had been shipped, and yeah, it got all messed up in shipment.
Yeah. I ran one of them old Cobra 2000s for years, man. I had it tuned down there where I could run an old Mako 300 with it that'd been modified. Man, that dude, about 1,600 watts. It'd make that old fog glow blue, 10-4.
Roger that. A deep subject.
Morning, neighbor.
Why do you have to call me boss, man? Are you making fun of me?
No, sir, I do not.
Anyway, I'm not anybody's boss, but good morning, neighbor.
I'm going back and forth. You got a hard, though.
What's that?
You kind of hard to walk on,
Okay. But anyway, I need to pay you some money for that gun part.
No, you don't.
Man, I insist on paying you some money. I mean, you've been generous, with the currency. I need to be generous.
Nah, it's all good, brother. No need for it.
I mean, I just wouldn't feel right if I didn't pay something. So anyway, I mean, maybe we've got in game of chess what you call a stalemate or something.
We're good. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I guess you heard Plowboy out there. I don't know if he's still in range, but anyway, he's one of them truck drivers out there, a good friend, and he's that comes through most every day during the week. Right, Plowboy?
10-4, when they let me come up here and make some good money, come in.
Roger, when they let you make good money, 10-4.
But I guess it's all good. It's just about how you spend it. Come in.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Somebody told me one time it's not how much money you handle, but how much you keep.
That's about right.
Yeah, whatever you can put back in your pocket. Yeah.
keep there.
When you start talking about the currency, the channel gets excited.
Well, there's money. They're the root of evil, but you know how it goes.
And everybody wants a piece of it, and some want more than one piece.
Yep, some are a little greedy and grabby.
What's old snowman thinking about this morning?
Now, we're killing on this coffee, about ready to start a day.
10-4. I've already had a pot, but I can't wait till I get the load right and get the cup. 10-4.
I heard that. Yeah, I got this great big old stainless steel cup over. It takes about a half a coffee pot in it.
That's the way my wife does. I have to make her a fresh pot before she gets up. She'll drink it all up.
Roger. Yeah, me and the missus, 1 10-cup coffee maker will fill. It takes to fill both of our cups. So that's why we get a cup each out of that thing.
10-4.
But by the time I'm done with that cup, I'm done with coffee. I'm over about to bite my fingernails. You can almost stand a spoon up in it.
I used to drink it all day long, but I'm trying to cut back a little bit. It's hard to drink coffee all day in a big truck, and you got to stop 100 times to take a leak.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I got one kidney.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea to moderation on the coffee. In the morning, I enjoy some coffee, but after that, I'm coffee-free mostly.
Yep, and I'll have me at least one big old glass of iced tea in the evening. But after 9 o'clock, I kind of cut that off because, boy, if I don't, I'll have that old kidney of mine looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I want to sleep.
But that kidney is no ordinary kidney, is it? It's, what, twice as big as a normal kidney? Is that correct?
Close. Oh, it'll get it on.
When somebody knows it has to work good, it's your last line of defense.
Yep, I got a damn 5 medications up here I take to keep me off of dialysis.
I got a daughter-in-law that's got one. Somebody give her. They left the 2 that wasn't working in her and just added that one. 10-4.
I didn't catch all that.
Said I've got a daughter-in-law that's got one somebody gave her, and they left the other 2 in her and just added a 3rd one.
Roger.
I don't know why in the hell they've done that.
Pretty googly. I don't either.
No doubt about it.
You got googly kaboot. Yeah, that don't sound right. If they replaced the kidney with a good one, they'd take the bad one out.
I always thought they took them out too, but
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, anybody I've ever known has had a transplant. They took the old one out and put the other one in. This shit runs in my family. Hell, my aunt, my mom's sister, her baby sister, she started going through dialysis when she was 14 years old. And then around 50, 40, I think she was 46, 47. My oldest cousin, male cousin and her oldest son, he was in the military. He was able to donate a kidney to her and was able to work it where the military paid for the surgeries. And she got one of his kidneys. She was back up and running around in 3 days walking, where he was laid up for 2 weeks. But after 25 years, hell, they took its toll on that one there, and she passed away here about 5 years ago. Well, no, it's been longer than that. Let's see. I think it was in 18 when she passed away. So it's been about 7 years. She passed away a couple of years before my mama did. And my mama passed away the day before my 55th birthday in 2020, so that's how that went. My 55th birthday anyway.
Damn, you old fart.
Yeah, I was still jumping, click my heels together, right?
Well, it didn't take Liberty Mutual long to come up with a commercial that with the flood waters and all that.
Vultures trying to capitalize, get more clients.
Roger, I don't think they've even recovered all the bodies yet.
No, they won't for some time till they get the mud and the debris cleared, then they'll still keep finding them.
They got AI out there watching the world with an unblinking eye to instantly create a commercial that's irrelevant or something in their eyes.
Well, the insurance companies ain't about helping you. They're about making money off of you.
Well, I never did make that opposite statement.
Do what?
No, they're not our friend.
No.
Yep, insurance ain't worth the crap till you need it.
And a lot of times, when you need it, it's not worth a whole lot.
It was like my brother bought a place. He was out here, 97th, out here by Post Road on the other side of Draper Lake. He had that house insured out to Yin Yang for a fucking replacement value of everything. It cost him quite a bit. The roof wasn't but about 3 years old when he got the place. Well, that was just before we had the tornado shit hit here in 15. He had one of the storms later that week. It went out through there and blew the fucking roof off his house. All the shingles and a bunch of other shit. The neighbor's shed landed in his yard. But you can look through the sheetrock and see daylight. The insurance company only wanted to give him $300.
Somebody needs to knock him in the head.
Well, they make it where you have to get you a lawyer anymore.
Dude, he gathered lawyers and them motherfuckers kept it tied up. Said, well, that roof had depreciation, this and that. The motherfucking roof wasn't 5, 6 years old. Come on.
Well, did they ever pay him much?
Nope. And that was all they wanted to do. So he said, fuck it. He cashed out, sold the fucking house, and moved and went and got this place up on North Hiwassee Road.
What was the name of the insurance company?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Oh, well, I hope they went out of business.
Yeah, they done a lot of people that way during that shit. Kind of like when that crap happened around here, hell, we couldn't get emergency management in here, FEMA, nothing. And these insurance companies on these people's houses around here, we need to know there's a disaster like that in the area. So that's when I got a hold of the media down here one day in front of Wheelers, and I had a few words to say. And they say, no, they were doing a TV interview with me the next day. And then that evening, FEMA and emergency management was in the neighborhood, and they declared it, and then people's insurances around here started recognizing. It took all that to get it to happen.
Then they want you to get a loan with the Small Business Administration.
Yeah, then FEMA coming around, well, you only got $200 worth of damage. We don't see nothing else here. Really? Fucking half my shingles are laid out across the fucking yard. What do you mean? And they was trying to pass that information over to the insurance companies where they was going to get out of it. And that's how they do it. So I'm pretty well convinced FEMA works for these major insurance companies.
Damn sure don't want a Trump sign out in front of your house.
Not these days and time.
Well, I do need to get underway building my tornado-proof bunker on a hill well above the floodplain.
I heard that. Get a big old mound dug in, a big old mound put in your yard, and then have the goddamn shelter dug into it.
At least I'm high enough on a hill here. I guess I don't have to worry about any floods unless something biblical happens.
Yeah, it's kind of like when that shit over here in 15 happened. Now, the main road coming in this neighborhood was 4 foot of water. When I come up my street, which is a little bit of an incline from there in that park, there was about a foot of water standing in my backyard. It was up to my deck. That shit was going everywhere. I was like, fuck, I thought it was going to come through the house, but it didn't.
Up to the what?
Do what?
You said it was up to your deck? I was confused there for a minute.
The deck, you know, back porch deck.
Oh, I'm back quiet.
Yeah, it wasn't that deep up here.
Good morning anyway.
No doubt. Yeah, the water wasn't that deep, and I don't step on him, so therefore I know it wasn't up that high. But yeah, coming in this neighborhood, that fucking water was coming over my headlights of my truck and over the hood of it and everything, and the headlights were blinking. Mrs. She's freaking out. She's like, "Oh God, this water deep, please." No. I said, we're already in it. I'm gonna keep moving. You slow down or stop, that's when you're gonna be fucked. I just kept moving, so for about 4.5, 5 blocks, yeah, water was coming over the nose of it. And that piece of junk Ford made it. As some of the Chevy guys would call it, you know. But here's the ticket, Rocky. I ain't had a fucking problem out of it from that shit. Not one. Well, I got a staple in the sidewall of a tire, which fell upon the road hazard warranty for the tires I'd bought. So I just took it over at the tire place, and they gave me a brand new tire.
Heck yeah.
That was the only damage to the truck.
Damn, I forgot to eat breakfast this morning.
Yeah, I was going to set some bacon and sausage out and wait for the missus to get up, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah. My mind was on other things, and I went right by the old blog. That's where I was going to eat.
Well, stop there by McDonald's, grab you something.
Yeah, I'll probably stop on 23rd over here. When I get on, get me something.
Yeah. Find you some oatmeal or some shit. I always find oatmeal sometimes is a good call in the morning. Them oats will wake them old bowels up. About 9 o'clock, you'll be in there getting rid of everything from the day before.
Heck yeah. Gotta have bacon in my oatmeal. I gotta have it in there.
Oh, hell, I don't blame you. I like it in there, too. Like a little butter and a little bit of sugar, and that's it.
Heck yeah. Maybe some milk.
Yeah, I'm not much for the milk. Now, I like some malto meal every once in a while, but you gotta put a little brown sugar in that.
I might just stop at R&Q and give me a kolache. I don't know. Hadn't had one in a while.
Get you a twat.
A kolache.
Oh, not bad.
Well, a tawachi.
Contaminated twat.
I was going to say what I thought you said. You better be glad you didn't have a radio on at home.
Well, you know, she might not want mustard all over it.
Very true.
Did it beat you to death on the first round?
Yeah, it's horrible up there.
Yeah. See what I was talking about, how big that location was?
I remember one time my grandparents, when I was out in Arkansas, my granddad there was some old gals that were down at the fruit stand over just across the way down the road just a piece. He sit out there kind of stretching his neck looking, and one of my uncles said something, well, you gonna get yourself in trouble looking at. My grandma walked out the door. She was, hell, I ain't worried about it. She was, if that son of a bitch resurrects from the dead, she was, I'm gonna fall over dead. I walked off and went to the backyard.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm getting out. I'm gone.
Yeah, I was a young boy at the time, probably about 9. I know I heard the cackles out on the porch, and my grandpa goes, oh, hell, Cora, hush.
I gotta find a place to get some step sides for my pickup. I've called a couple of places. You know, around here that's has little hands.
It has little hands.
I don't know about little hands, but can install them.
Oh, shit, I can't crawl around under them no more, but yeah, I can check around.
That's all right. I've never bought them before. My wife's kids were scared to get up in the truck.
I heard that. Yeah, I've got them on both of mine. Your audio, you'll have echo for a minute, and then it just clears out, and then there's no echo.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's weird. Maybe I bumped the knob on this microphone.
Yeah, I'd done it twice on you, but that time there was no echo.
All right. That's weird.
Yeah, I've got them on mine. I put them on that my older truck, my tan one, my 03. After I had that back surgery, I had them put on. But hell, I couldn't, with that brace and shit, it was hard to get in and out of that truck, so I put them on there then. Then when I got the 4x4, I bought some for it, because the ones that were on there were fucking fucked up chrome, rusted out ones. I got rid of them and bought some plank looking ones. Well, they sat too tight up to the bottom of the cab, so I took the ones I had on my tan truck and put them over on the 4x4 and swapped them around, and it worked out better. That way.
I gotta have is that too much echo?
It's way too much.
Know how you fix that echo?
Turn it off.
Now shut the fuck up.
Damn it.
Nobody was talking to you.
I hear old shut the fuck up out there.
Damn it, boy. Damn it.
There wasn't nobody talking to that cocksucker anyway.
He's poised to get pissed.
Wait a minute. I got something for him. All right, now, there you go. Something else for you to complain about.
Hell yeah, let them bitch and whine. Nobody wants to snivel and ask Karen, but here they are.
Hell yeah, they don't like the Roger beeps anyway. That's why I leave mine on all the time. I ain't got no kill switch for my Roger beep. You got that Roger beep on because you're looking for faggots. Don't keep you faggots away from me.
There, driver.
Keeps you queers away from me.
They're all hosing down the channel with a raid.
Yeah, them queers, they get all pissed off there, driver. You feeling kind of angry?
Hell yeah, they do. They hate them Roger beeps. Queers.
That driver doesn't like beef, so I guess something for him.
We call them gaydars around here. Keeps the gay guys away.
sure.
That gator, it finds him queers quick, like he said, looking for the queers. He spoke up all mad. It hurt his ears. And that's what they're designed to do. They're designed to piss the queers off, and it works very well.
How do they get something to be pissed off about now?
It just hurts her twat.
Oh, they get to dripping like they're on the rag.
You know, you stupid motherfuckers drinking that fucking snake Kool-Aid. A bunch of old fucking butt buddies here in Oklahoma City.
Shut up, tube sucker.
I know that.
Shut up, tube sucker.
No one wants to carry him, but here you are.
Old bitch-ass tube sucker. That's old tube sucker right there.
That sound like to me a jealous man.
Yeah, that's old tube sucker. That's him.
He's been mad ever since the day his spaceship first landed on this planet.
Yeah, he's all mad there. He done got his little queer ears hurt. His boyfriend ain't coughed up nothing, and he's a little upset. He just got overlooked, a poor little feller.
There's old butt buddy Eeyore.
Got his tube steak or his steak pussy all upset.
Yeah, he ain't got Eeyore out there to back him up.
Who the fuck is Eeyore that y'all keep talking about?
That's your fucking butt buddy, tube sucker. You know who he is.
His co-driver's barking out the window.
Yeah, he knows who Eeyore is. Old tube sucker knows who Eeyore is. That's his fucking butt buddy.
I don't know any fucking Eeyore.
Oh, you know fucking Eeyore, you fucking queer ass motherfucker. Get your ass on down the service road, boy. Get the fuck on out of Dodge.
You notice he responds to queer ass motherfucker. You call him queer ass motherfucker, and he responds again. So he knows you're talking to him.
Yeah, he knows his name. He knows what he is. Sound like old time coming in here talking to that old yin yang motherfucker. You gonna get yin yang talk back to you, boy.
Oh, now he wants to try to play silent after he got caught in his shit.
Just like to do with Snake. Anyway, Snowman, sorry for getting y'all's cue show there. Y'all go ahead.
Oh, yeah, this is a free open channel.
I gotta go out here and do this wiring anyway. I found out the wiring fucking pattern. Hell, I've got some of the wires on there backwards.
Damn it. Well, quit looking at this shit cross-sided. That way left don't go to right and right don't go to left.
Bobby. Howdy. Pull up so I can get in that dock and start unchaining. See it.
Safe Light Auto Glass. Fix now, pay later. I think I'll take advantage of this intermission to go refill my coffee.
Hell yes.
That was close. I almost got stuck. Will told me about that traction control deal, and it was
Going back the way we came up, I'm going back to the flight direction.
see what? Oh, the traction control, I hit that right. It gave me enough power to pull out of it. Oh, yeah.
And that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I was locked in manual and in third gear, and hammered on it.
Gunslinger 244, stand by.
And just got down.
Good morning, Buffalo.
Morning, Gunslinger 244. Marcy, got a big cup of coffee?
I just got my first cup, come on.
Yeah, mine's gone. It's over. Coffee's gone.
The first cup's the best cup.
Good morning, 727.
Good morning, 244 Gunslinger. Yeah, I hear you're enjoying that first cup of coffee. I guess that means you're on top of the world living the dream, Roger. Yeah, I guess you had a good holiday weekend.
Oh, hell, I didn't stay home where it was safe. Come on.
Roger, that's probably the very best play. I didn't get out there to any of the party spots or anything myself. I did get in on a little bit of mowing yesterday, but anyway.
Hey, boy, Roger, doing the mowing. No, I just sit right here and watch them go off.
Roger, I mean, but I did have to, cut a rut just out somewhere to do that, but oh well. Roger, Dodger.
At least you're back home and safe. That's all that matters.
No doubt about it. That's right. All's well that ends well. I'm in a bullseye tornado alley. What's your 20? That operator wanting to know my 20. Are you out in DX land, the East Coast somewhere? I think you might have tried to tell me, but she kind of dropped out. I'm just curious if anybody likes to watch that Survivor show.
I used to watch it.
Roger. I've never had really watched it much, but I thought probably some people will like it. I like Gilligan's Island better.
Yeah, I do too. The best, worst show that they ever aired, and Lucia Ball, they was going to cancel it because it was too silly, and she talked them into keeping it running.
Roger that, and we know the rest of the story. I think she had the big business brain going on.
She had the brains and Desi Arnaz had the money.
Roger that. There you go. I guess everybody knows, of course, she's very talented and attractive, but her personality off camera, I think, might have been shitty. Oh well.
As long as they didn't act up in front of me, I didn't care.
Roger. Yeah, it reminds me of a long time ago. Remember the Foreman Scotty show? Of course, as a little kid, I'm never in that, but I don't guess I missed anything. But I've heard horror stories about it. How actually when people went down there and put their kids in that show, he treated everybody like shit.
Well, I was on there. I was in the Cub Scouts or something. Our troop went up there. We got the first Twinkie and the first slushie that come out. That was pretty cool. But yeah, and then I worked in an apartment over there on the expressway. And probably not if old foreman Scotty lived in there. We wasn't allowed to go in his apartment. He had like, I don't know, 4 or 5 locks on his door.
Roger that. That figures.
Only seen him, you know, like a couple of times. He didn't bat an eye at nobody.
Roger didn't even recognize him. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Wasn't all that back when Danny Williams EK's daughter?
Probably. As you know, I bet you, I'm sure you know, Danny Williams he was in there, what was his character's name? I want to say Xavier T. Willard or something, but he was in on that, wasn't he?
What? Yeah, that was his character. I don't even remember the other's name.
Roger.
Got up on I-40
Captain Green Jeans.
Roger that. Okay, I remember Captain Green Jeans. I'm getting a little bit confused. I think there's a show called Mr. Green Jeans or something. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
Good morning, Captain.
Dancing Bear.
Could be. There was Captain Kangaroo. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about, yeah.
Maybe that's what it was.
And the good old days, you know, WKY, and of course Danny Williams on there forever, running his pie hole.
Yeah, he used to come down there to the shop, go around. One of the guys was like, "Can I have your autograph?" I was like, "Dude, he's just a radio announcer."
Yeah, I've seen him from time to time in person, but yeah, I never requested his autograph or anything.
Yeah. They used to have a song they played that had some lyrics in it that went, "Ain't got nothing better to do but smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo."
Oh, Roger that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, I think they played part of that in that Pulp Fiction movie, remember?
Flowers on the wall.
Or Kiwi. But I've seen, modern day women, flock around celebrities, of course, to get that selfie, which was against the rules, but somehow they got away with it. If I tried that, well, you know the rest of the story. Here's somebody way out there making some kind of shrill declaration. And I guess Foreman Scotty's long dead. I know Danny Williams is.
Yeah, they all gone, all the way. Old TV people.
I guess you remember Lola Hall. She might have been one of our original weather girls or something.
Remember Angela Buckaloo?
I remember when Linda Cavanaugh was a little hottie living over up off of McKinley in a little apartment.
Roger. Lanny Kavanaugh or what?
There's a lot of room in here. Yeah, I remember when she was young and a little hottie.
Roger. Does the name Laney Arquette ring a bell?
Not that I could remember.
I think her claim to fame was that she worked for KTOK and she would fly around in a Cessna broadcasting traffic reports for them. But I knew her. At once upon a time we were in an acting class together. But anyway.
Remember Red Rover?
Roger, I remember that. They used to always say, "Come over, Red Rover," and all that. But I'm not a big, listener of KTOK nowadays. But I don't know if I ever was. But I've been aware of them.
Yeah. When I was growing up, there wasn't a whole lot of FM. Everything was AM.
Roger, I started to say back in the AM days, the good old analog radio tuners and, sitting in the Chevy or whatever, turning that dial or pushing a few buttons, I remember being on vacation, I could push a button and boom, there was KOMA. Yeah,
you could hear most of them AM radio stations nationwide, especially at nighttime.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, some of them, as you know, they were clear channel stations, and KTOK, I think they ran 50,000 watts into that beam that was permanently pointed kind of west, maybe slightly northwest or whatever. But out there in the Pacific Ocean, there's an island called Pitcairn Island. I don't know if you recognize the name, but it was just the place where the mutineers hid out for years. Anyway, in modern times, the descendants of the mutineers, some of them still live on the island, and yes, they listen to the radio, and KOMA was their favorite radio station out there.
I wouldn't be surprised. There used to be a lot of pirate stations out there, but they pretty much busted them all over the years.
Roger that. Well, I guess they have created some kind of law because they get out there offshore, Roger, and outside of what the territorial limits and be outside the FCC long arm of the FCC, Roger.
I heard that. Well, I'm going to get back on the side. I need to raid the refrigerator.
You just made Channel 19 hungry. Now everybody's wondering what all you got in that refrigerator. I guess it's secret. It's all good.
Hell, 747, I don't hear nobody but you. Come on.
There's probably a million, there's the entire force of ears out there, 1 million ears. There you go. They're sending out Morse code now. That's what I thought. Yeah, no doubt. Nothing wrong with hosing down the channel of the raid.
That's it.
Channel 19 secure, clear free.
Go.
Well, neighbor, are you still out there? Guess not. Roger, that radio's getting out. I don't know what your 20 is. Roger on Peebly and 149. Okay, if you're right there at that intersection, you're kind of up on the hill, aren't you? There, Stella Corner, Roger. Roger, I hear you out there on Peebly. You're right there at Peebly and 149.
Come on back, bud.
Doggone it. I turned more that direction, but I got my rotor disconnected.
Who was out there at Peebly?
Somebody, I guess, seeking a radio check, Peebly and 149th, and I heard him once, and after that, I really didn't have a good copy.
How about this radio getting out?
I hear you out there in the mobile out there by Peebly, but anyway, I just barely.
He said he was going at the bottom of the hill.
Roger on the bottom of the hill, yeah. Sound like he was southbound then.
Southbound.
Radio check right here, you just barely.
Or you give that.
12th Street, 935 more.
Roger on 12 to 935, no doubt.
Where are you at?
Well, I'm basically downtown more drive. Did you say you're southbound I-35?
Probably going down the radio check. This radio working?
Radio checker's working, I just barely hear you.
I'm at 4th Street now.
Roger, okay, so, alright, southbound. You're about to cross the path of destruction from 2013 and probably other years.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Roger, so you know all about that.
Stay in the left.
So, Mark,
Right there, that construction in the right lane.
Did it get pretty soft on you, Will? What's up?
Anyway, radio checker, I had you at 800 southwest, and when you're out 35, then come on. Anyway, you're making the trip.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yes, sir. Post. POLK.
Good, that's when you're standing by.
Show me about, so I hit that, and I had enough power to pull out of it.
Yeah, that's a nice day difference.
Get 64.
both them hot oil hauling
Well, I guess some of our first responders, not surprisingly, made their way down to Texas Hill Country to help out down there.
got off that cruise.
I was on it last week. I finished up last week.
You just finished up that Tussie deal.
No, Tussie Hill's been over for a little while, but they still had me under the creek wagon and all the burn fuel and whatnot.
And Lord.
guess you're still around town there, 3939?
Yeah, I'm almost down.
I'm going to test something if you verify it's working the way it should.
Like it's working like it's supposed to.
Roger. I guess it hit all the right beeps and all that, and I could have left it turned off forever.
Do it one more time. Oh, yeah.
When them drivers start ball bagging about the beep, yeah, I give them a dose of that.
That's what it's about.
Roger.
Well, how do you really know if it's working right if nobody's complaining?
Roger. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's like the tree, you know, you heard this before. If a tree falls in the forest, but there's nobody there to hear it, did it make a sound? Like if a bear shits in the wood, does it really smell bad if there's nobody there to smell it?
That's right. I bet that bear shits wherever he wants, whether it's in the woods or not.
That's the law of the jungle, Roger.
Come on, here we go.
If I catch him digging through my trash, I'm not going to try to interfere.
Heck no.
I find a bear digging through my trash. I'm gonna let this motherfucker have it, 'cause it ain't but one thing. He must be hungry.
Oh, he's a special operator. He has certain, you know, stuff he does.
Yeah, boy, yeah. He keyed in there a couple times yesterday, but that's about all I heard. And then he got off of it.
Roger that. You know how it is on the CB, it's just, yeah, it's a dice roll. There's some out there pretty fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Spooky.
I got to talk to Bad Check yesterday.
Roger on bad check, yeah.
Boy, that sucker had a loud mouth, doesn't he?
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to him. I just keyed up and asked him a question. He come right back to me.
Roger. I remember communicating with Bad Check. Right now, I don't remember what his 20 was. I guess it's DX land, but...
I think he was back there in East Tennessee or someplace like that.
Roger that. Yeah, he was booming in for a while, wasn't he? Yeah, I knew you could make it back to him.
Yeah, boy.
I'm sure so happy for you to get your antenna all squared away, and yeah.
Well, I'm just glad I can run different radios, man. It was just I couldn't run them. Had to pick one out and make it where it wouldn't squeal, and I didn't know what it was. Finally, he said, yeah, it's that antenna. So he switched antennas out and fixed this one.
Roger that.
No more squeal.
Roger.
Good morning, driver. Good morning.
Good morning to somebody out there.
Good morning, good life. Good morning. Yeah, well, I don't like my General Lee. They said it's a junky radio. Told me to get another radio, but hey, I'll piss them off anyway. Come on.
Roger. And you know when they tell you that, they're jealous as shit.
had a room regular the other day. He drives downtown. He told me my radio sounded like shit. He told me whoever that was, go get another fucking radio and a new speaker. He couldn't hear me, and I told him how your radio was fucking junk. He went squawking to a room regular. Told him Gunslinger told me my radio wasn't no good. I just laughed at him. Come on.
You got in his head.
I like it when they tell me this old General Lee's a junk radio, and I just talk to Tennessee or, South Carolina, North Carolina, so I know this thing is getting out. Oh, it's a junk radio. Get you another one.
Roger. Well, I'm sure you thank them for all the free armchair entertainment they're offering you.
I just sat back and laughed at him. I said, only you knew who this was. Well, who is that? Oh, that's Gunslinger. Oh, he lived on 89th and Western. Then he shut up. Come on.
Roger that. High and dry. Need that ball player.
They can say what they want to. Yeah, every once in a while I get a squeal in here the way I sit, the way I talk. But I know this thing gets out because, I've been told this thing is a good sounding fucking radio everywhere I go. So everywhere I talk. So you did a good job on it.
Roger. Well, I'm glad that you're happy with it. When you got high performance radio, as you know, it's not that hard to have a talkback squeal going on once in a while. But anyway, just I guess a cross you'll have to bear, and you know how to adjust.
You know what? I learned a long time ago. I don't give a fuck. You can have a $10 million radio, and there's going to be somebody out there tell you got a junk-ass radio. You need a better one. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Roger that. I know you're right. It's all good. Somebody's always got to sit on the other end of the seesaw.
Well, hell yeah. See, they don't realize about Gunslinger. I worked around people all my life. I spent, 15 years around a body language expert, Jan Hardigrave. So, yeah, I know how to read people real fast on the internet. It's not my fault. I've been around a body language expert for 15 years, know how to read people. So, yeah, I'm kind of, watch what I do. Come on. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm a lone wolf out here hanging by myself. Don't talk to nobody, really. Don't go see nobody, because you can't trust nobody. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, it's an old shitter. There's not that many you can trust.
Nope, you sure can't. Somebody asked me, he goes, all them people you talk to on CB, how many have you met? I said, well, let me tell you what. I said, I talked to a lot of people on here, but there's only one person that stepped up here in Oklahoma City that I've met in person. So, yeah, I've only met one person. So, yeah, it's not every day you get on here and meet people like, on the CB or on the phone. You just don't meet people. Come on.
Roger that.
I figure if they really want to get to know me on here, they say, hey, Gunslinger, let's go eat lunch. Let's do this. But see, I know they're not interested, so I just sit back and just do my own shit. Come on.
Roger that. There's a whole bunch of them, as you know, talk the talk, but do not walk the walk.
That's a Roger. That's a Roger.
And on that note, I'm going for that last cup of coffee.
I just drank my cup. Boy, it was sure enough good.
Roger that.
Audio drive. Whoever just queued up in the area. Once again, you have no audio. Radio check.
It working.
10-4. I mean, come on, man. Don't be a fucking retard. I mean, you get him fucking queued up. Whoever it is with the Roger beat, bro, you have no audio. trying to make some noise. No problem. These things aren't going to come up. Sorry, driver. That's right.
They know how much you drink by the results.
Who cares? Just enjoy life. I mean, everything we fucking drink, eat, or fucking breathe is bad for us.
I wait for you right up here so you wouldn't got to go out.
I agree.
Look, I'm diabetic and that shit sucks. I'm a fat guy, I like to eat.
Yeah.
At least I know what's going to kill me.
What are you not supposed to eat as far as food?
I can't have no carbs, no eggs, no pasta, no rice, no eggs.
Hey, mark that over here by like the roll-off or something.
I mean, I can have some, but I mean, like a slice.
Yeah, park that over here by like the roll-off or by the safety roll-off. Just in case they don't get to it for a couple days. Alright, Doc. I knew that.
You might as well just drink the fucking full bottles. The juice is a real high sugar. Apple juice is fuck sugar.
Right there, and then all of a sudden there's a black Chevy parked right in it. See what happens when them motherfuckers on blocks when you come back to work.
Yeah, seafood's a plus. I mean, that's, yeah, everything the much seafood I want.
No, that's a good thing.
Well, I mean, fried now, I mean, that's in case you got cholesterol issues.
Hey, Jeffrey.
What's up?
I'm fixing to pull out here in just a second.
So, I mean, yeah, cholesterol. Some people can't have cholesterol.
We'll go over there to that Valero park in the middle until we get some permits.
Good boy. Yeah, Doc, make sure we go up Center Road.
Roger.
Good on the curve.
One of you's going to have to stay back for Bobby. Jeffrey.
Jack was going to be back here.
I'm back here with him.
Okay.
stuck right here. We may have a flat box, maybe check and get this low.
Oh, he did get stuck.
Yeah, it felt like I just stung.
He did.
I ain't moving this time. I ain't tearing my shit up.
Ain't gonna do you no good anyway.
I got this fall lane.
Pretty good. Get on your turn.
Go on, Jeff. Hold that lane for me. Come on. Go on, Jeff. Go on.
All right, here we go.
Alright, load it up.
Got all lane you need. Oh, Josh here. One holding your left pocket over
Of course, I hear some angry voices in DX land.
It's starting, isn't it?
No doubt about it.
Oh, be happy, not angry.
I got a couple of those. Almost
72272 Silver Star, Napoleon, Ohio.
Some road pizza right in the middle of both lanes.
747 said that.
You're out here on me.
Roger, 747. Good to hear you out there. Where are you at out there, sir?
What's the 20 on the Legend, the voice?
Tell me when you got enough room, Robert.
That on the voice, the famous voice, situated in Michigan. No doubt about it, the famous voice. It's like Al Capone. Your voice precedes you.
I told you I just bought a big tire for it. Got you good. Bigger tire.
Roger.
Going by a couple of reviews in there, but I wasn't thinking, I'm not a tire guy, so I don't know how big these fucking tires were.
Break one now, radio check. Thank you, driver. I appreciate it.
That famous voice up there in Michigan, you're dropping out on me. 747 in the bullseye of Tornado Alley said that. Roger, we're situated around Oklahoma City, Roger.
Well, I got stuck that time.
Good morning. Okay,
About 6 to 8 inches of fucking burn rate. What was this?
Right where I got stuck, actually ready to be stuck.
I hate to have to tell you, the famous voice up there in Michigan, I'm starting to lose you. Mother Nature is turning her head on you.
Panhandle, Texas, probably 1,200 miles, roughly.
She loves it when I take her from.
You say you think we're 1,200 miles apart, or what? Chase, you're out there sandbagging. Good morning, Jake, around the lakes. some pretty good storm forecasters, and they've got a good track record, but when you get down to the core truth, that's right, you cannot absolutely predict what Mother Nature is going to do next.
Well, you know what, sir? There's no way you can predict it. You know that? You just got to pray and go.
We just got a permit. You want to go?
No. Well, Roger, well, within, I don't know, within some percentage of the time, that's right. But, you know, they've got a pretty good track record, like I say. They've predicted some time periods during which some major shit would happen, and some major shit did happen.
Wouldn't happen to be the front passenger side, would it?
You know, I didn't believe it at first. Global warming, you know, all the shit we were allowed to go up in the air and all that. You know?
And when they get on the air, you know, special report, you know, with the weather radar showing you the hook echo and all that, they get attention from me and most other people down here.
But in the state of Michigan, the Great Lakes state of Michigan, meteorologists, I feel sorry for them. All they do is they look at a crystal ball and try to predict the weather.
Roger that. Well, anywhere, the weather is not completely predictable, but I would say even up there, with the modern technology that we got going on, and, you know, satellites everywhere watching the Earth with an unblinking surveillance eye, weather eye. You know good and well that meteorologists can to some extent give you a very good idea of what's going to happen out there, but it's still somewhat unpredictable, like you're saying.
They can have rain way north of me up towards the UP, and then all of a sudden we get it down here. We deal with wind.
Yeah, okay. Roger that. Well, it sounds like you've got some random situations up there that don't happen here. But anyway, I guess it is what it is, and I bet you wouldn't have it any other way.
Retired from military. But you know what? Just for taking we always say, come on.
Roger, Dodger. And in case you're sandbagging, good morning, Jake, Round the Lakes. Keep up the good work. The voice of Michigan at 747 in the Bullseye, Tornado Alley, standing by. Negative, I'm talking about Oklahoma City. That used to be, at least, with the core of Tornado Alley.
Oklahoma, right there at the panhandle of Texas, as it goes into Oklahoma.
Roger, well, we're north of most of Texas, but Texas is so big that it tries to surround us. Anyway, it's to the west. We got the Texas Panhandle, but anyway, it is what it is. And yes, Texas might be considered part of Tornado Alley, but I think we're the core of Tornado Alley, right in through Oklahoma City. More Oklahoma, Roger.
They probably got them out in westward too, but and nowadays on the weather, because it can change on a dime.
Roger, well, I accept that in your local area up there you've got some conditions that might be harder to predict, but I hope the results of some bad weather up there aren't quite as destructive. Down here, I mean, it can be pretty fucking destructive. Thank goodness there's a good degree of predictability down here with regard to tornadoes, but, you know, sometimes shit happens. But anyway, I'm one of the people who had a house that got slapped down by an F5 tornado, so anyway, I've experienced that bullshit. At least I wasn't there when it happened.
I don't know yet.
Oh, good job.
The power of the tower, the voice. Oklahoma, almost 3 years. I was an instructor at Fort Sill. In Oklahoma, back in my drinking days. Yes, with my fake southern accent. Yeah, I'd go in them Lawton. You dumb Yankee.
Roger, yeah, they're the real deal. You don't want to fuck with them. I bet if you were down there at Fort Sill, you might have maybe during your spare time taken a trip up to the top of Mount Scott. You surely know where Mount Scott's at.
Never got it engraved. And then I got me some Hondo 3/4 toe cowboy boots, you know, leather soles, everything. And I did learn the two-step shot and kind of Joe. I even seen Tom T. Hall or whatever his name was in Texas one time. Yeah, I got into dancing and everything, but I was a Yankee. I couldn't pull it off.
They don't really think. They don't know what yield means.
And I did hit an armadillo one time when I was in Texas. One time. I was there for 6.5 years in Texas, the state of Texas, yes.
Y'all ready?
And I hit an armadillo, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Either changes some lugs or something. I think they're picking us now.
Get up.
But do you have a stuffed armadillo?
I hit a very, I hit a Sherman.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Tank armadillo. And everything's so fast. You should have seen how it went.
Yeah, they're loaded up now, Scott.
Roger that. Well, I've got a stuffed armadillo in the garage, and on that subject, I might just give that guy a place of honor on the fireplace mantle where he belongs.
Yeah, the yield time. I didn't. I got the right of way. That's right.
Carry on out there, the voice of Michigan. 747 standing by.
747, I think it is. I seen a guy in a car that really wasn't much of a car, but he had bullhorn.
Yeah, I've been noticing that since we got about half.
I got my nightgown on, I got my pearly red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Shut up, stupid.
That better said he, what the fuck he say he's wearing a nightgown and some other happy horse and shit. They're right there.
Tomorrow and Wednesday, and then we got 50.
Trailer nuts. Well, you said he had the big horns on the front of his vehicle, but did he also have trailer nuts on the back of it?
Now we got a 15 at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, they should, because he's got the horns in front and maybe, you know, bull balls in the back.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
I have seen some egomaniacs out there on the road equipped in a similar fashion.
I can't believe why I've seen that car. So what an idiot. They were probably, the horns were probably, they were smaller horns. Probably 4.5 feet wide, maybe, you know.
Roger. But anyway, I mean, there's a lot of hazards of navigation out there, and I bet he was the least of it. But anyway, maybe he has to go around front and clear the cowboy hats off them horns every morning.
Yeah. What's the weather like down there?
Hey, how far is he in Oklahoma? Got to be over 1,000 miles.
It'll be a long walk.
Up here in Michigan last week, even yesterday here, I mean, we had heat in the 90s. In Texas. Oh my God. That's why I was talking about global warming, you know?
The mayor of New York City, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. These fucking, these little evil bastards. I don't know. No good, but hey, at least.
Okay, 747, everybody else, you guys have a great day.
Got a few years now. I just hope prices of shit go down.
Goodness.
Ain't that some shit? What a, just an oddball. Yeah, it's all those, I don't know, you know, I'd say it's Satan doing his work. Yeah, I hope they get him the fuck out of there. But, yeah, he's a tally-ho driver. Tally-ho. Most of the people who All right, then. How you say? We got my night down on. Got my pretty red punches on. I'm ready. New York, man, you have a good day. And yeah, good talking to you. Always good hearing people out here, because a lot of people around me don't talk, so.
Hell yeah, all 11 on channel 19, gun swing 244, standing by my full load of coffee. something, but nobody wants to listen to the truth, so yeah, it's a bitch. I think he stepped out for a moment.
Okay.
But I'm not for sure, but I think he stepped out a moment. Where'd you go, man?
One night, can you get a radio check?
Hey, radio's working.
That's coming out on your end.
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
How about a radio check? I just don't want to come out my cubby hole. This ain't getting out. How about a 1-9? This ain't getting out. I just don't want to come out my cubby hole.
I was waiting on my 20.
Yeah, I guess nobody's out there. Gunslinger standing by.
Yeah.
What was y'all saying? I've seen them sitting there, but I ain't seen any of them pull out yet. I was just sitting here eating my lunch.
Yeah. Airport. Yeah, I just met him. Yeah, he's still rolling.
That's good.
Yeah, we might.
Red light, red light, red light.
It up a flabby ass. Boy, does Donald Trump stink. Donald Trump ain't gonna do nothing. If he would, he'd already done it. He ain't gonna do nothing at all, Tom. Nobody gonna go to jail.
Bullshit. This is what they want, huh? They want it. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of fun. Miserable, huh? It helps in an accident. Who's right or wrong, but you know, shit, man. Shit. They got fucking cameras all over the road, you know. Anyways, it's a bunch of bullshit, huh? I bet the old timers out here can't stand that shit, man. You got cameras pointing at your fucking face. Can't even have any privacy. See, it's telling me to put down my phone right now. But I'm talking on the fucking CB. Ain't that about a bitch, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right, though. Owner, operator. You are fucking right, yeah. Working for a company, bullshit. You know, little company man. Yeah, you got, well, you know, the thing is, well, I mean, half the people these days are full of shit, but, you know, they say, a lot of people say that, fucking owner-operator life is bullshit, you know? They're probably fucking haters, though. Why's everybody gotta be so full of shit these days? They keep their truck, you know, it's like, well, you keep your fucking truck and you keep doing it, so it must not be that bad, you know? They probably never go. I bet you it's 10 times better. I just got to give it a try. You know? Right. And they keep doing it. Some people say, hey, if I make $10,000 more than what I make right now and I ain't got to deal with this bullshit, but I guess there's, you know, there's a lot of stress involved and shit too, so, you know, getting your own...
So we're going up and over to 74?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm probably going to give it a try one of these days.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 10-4. Appreciate it. Then I can have a fucking 16 pill. A 16 plus pill in my damn semi. You know what I'm saying? You can do a lot of shit. I think that's just worth it alone. Hell yeah, I could be out here like cornbread out here. Hell yeah. Or walkie-talkie jockey, I ain't heard that dude in shit, almost a year or something, maybe, I don't know if he's still out there or not, but yeah, anyways, getting my own truck is something I gotta do someday. Hey, Trump. Hey, if you voted for Kamala Harris, you are a scumbag, anti-American piece of shit. Hell yeah. Damn right. Hey, scumbag on United States. Hell, he ain't gonna do shit. Shut up, snowman. Yeah, it would be horrible. It would be, yes, it would. It would not have been good. I was afraid that... Donald Trump is a gum-talking motherfucker. He won't do nothing. He's a gum-talking motherfucker. He ain't gonna do shit. Look on him, but he's no clone. Just make your Mexican people wrong. He's an English-speaking stay going. Yeah. Shit. She was about as clueless as Biden. She really didn't know what the fuck was going on. Biden had an excuse. She didn't, you know? So, I don't know, man. But these people who voted for her, fucking, there's something else. Right. Yeah, that's the truth. Both a couple of fucking dummies, you know? But, yeah. Yep, that was a rough 4 years. So, anyways, yeah. Hey, if you voted for Kamala, I love doing this shit. If you voted for Kamala Harris, you are a piece of shit. They go crazy when I'm in the cities in like Minneapolis and St. Paul. They start yelling at you and it's like, hey, Buffalo, you stand by. Hey, Buffalo, you stand back in this morning, hello.
Nothing on Buffalo. We're standing by till we drink our coffee and 10-7. We're coming for you.
Radio check, it's working around Beaverdam, Wisconsin. Roger, on that, sounded good here, 000.
Yeah, he was.
What do you think, man? Food and fish sandwich?
Check, I hear you here in Wisconsin, 379 Waterboy said that. Jet 4 on the Bam Bam, waving a hand here from this diesel wagon in Wisconsin. Hey, 10-4 on that, Bam Bam. 10-4 on that, have yourself a good day. 379 Waterboy waving a hand. Someone was yelling at a fire truck or something, or I don't know what the fuck they're yelling at out here. Probably one of those silly Democrats.
Have you come in that first gate? Maybe that's what Juan was trying to tell me and I didn't understand it.
Voted for Kamala Harris, you are a piece of shit. There's one of those Kamala voters. You are a piece of shit. You are. Do you mind if I call you Should I call you Chef Dave? What do you prefer? He told me to shut my window off the radio. See, that motherfucker told me to shut my window off the radio. Hey,
Hope I can get my ass through here.
shut my fucking window off the radio. That was fun. Man, hey, they always, how fucking dumb they are. Why don't you shut your window off the radio?
Guess I'll wait on you.
Fucking dumbass. Hey, if you voted for Kamala Harris, you are a
You almost got me.
You got to sign as soon as you get on.
Because they're all gay bastards, you know what I mean? All that shit. Hey, if you voted for Kamala Harris,
There is no place for you to hide. Prosecutor Purge.
I got one more.
We are hunters of the day of independence.
why don't you shut your window off the radio?
Hunters. We are judiciary purge hunters.
You're the fucking Democrats, you really are.
I don't know, man. I got to try to see if this microphone works.
If you keep on killing, cemeteries will break. If you keep on killing...
Yeah, buddy.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, first gate.
You on this one?
Serious mental ill objection to truck drivers of America.
Hey, Travis.
Continental drivers.
Yeah. Remember right there on the left when you hit that field?
Continental truck drivers.
Yep.
God, that was pain in the ass. I did 3 times. 2 strike evaluations. So I can get my law enforcing
Glad we ain't had to do that one again anytime soon, huh?
I am certified warfare combat defenses and our military mentally ill certification requirements. I have fulfilled and exceeded all the mental ill requirements to become an Illinois senator. You need to understand that right as well.
Okay, so I support the truck drivers in this every day. I might as well build the frustrated truck drivers act.
Yeah, I didn't know it. They got one state going on there now. Yep, they sure do. Bad thing is, that's where I was thinking it might go.
You need one over. I got one right now. Just right down a little bit further past this drive with the entrance for football and everything. Baseball is one thing.
So we have to restructure the Illinois Judiciary Purge Act. You've done very well. Structuring.
You need one more for the red pork.
Of the state of Chicago, city of Illinois.
Let's get that next
Go went directly to.
Yeah. Right in there, go direct. Yeah, right there. Yep. That little driveway. The building was right there.
Law Enforcement Education Training Standards Bureau. We don't have that information.
That ain't gonna happen.
To supply that information for us, filling in the gaps. Judiciary, legal, prosecution, purge of the state of Chicago, city of Illinois. Don't gas. You're the lead role player. You're the architectural designer of the new Judiciary Purge Act of the state of Chicago. You invented the Illinois Judiciary Purge Act, Antonacci. Don't get me wrong, it's already been there, just under different words. And so all the royalties that you get for some of the lawmaking out here goes right back to the people, not to you. All the royalties of structuring.
Did you say what this was for? Is it for the softball and baseball or what?
Yeah, softball and baseball.
Check out.
Baseball's all around over there. They have a gate on the other side over there that we back down to. And have you done right in front of that gate down a little tunnel way?
Illinois Judiciary. Purging you, Antonacci, and Channel 19 has been authorized by you all these years. Purging BW has been authorized by him all these years. I've watched. Through the Illinois Secretary of State. However, that doesn't mean that all the war powers went directly into the Illinois Secretary of State. All those war powers have been going in So if the Illinois Secretary of State got the war powers, then everyone else in the Illinois government got the same war power information notice from President Joe Biden. Surrender, transfer of presidential, Patriot, national community public safety, warring self-defense, securities. So be advised, Antonacci, be advised, be strongly advised, be strongly warned, follow the roots of all that authority and where it goes into. Now it's time for the public to fill in the gaps. Ladies and gentlemen, all the war powers of the President Biden went into the Secretary of State and to several other law enforcement government bodies of the state of Illinois. It's time for you to figure out where else. I'm giving you the foundation. 2025, Illinois.
two words, War Powers Reconstruction Act. Illinois Purge Reconstruction Act, Antonacci. Illinois Judiciary Purge Act. Illinois Judiciary Reconstruction Purge. Illinois Judiciary Constructed, Structured Purge.
How did you jackknife right there?
Administration of Justice Resolution. So the separation...
Where'd you put your trailer when you dumped your truck?
This time with the president. All collided. Unchecked.
Oh, I didn't realize your truck was still full.
Parked, whole, and then distributed, transferred.
Maybe that makes more sense now.
Of the United States. Thank you, Biden. You did very well. Antonacci, you helped secure our judiciary system. And nobody's above the law. The laws on this country is under full warfare attack. Yes, we are under full warfare attack from domestic mentally ill weasels. And a few foreign mentally ill weasels in the mix. So come on, Antonacci. Tell us, how would you like to be purged?
Okay, go around and get loaded right there.
President of the state that has equal powers of the President of the United States.
Watch yourself over there. You got an Evil Knievel right there in that curve. Y'all watch yourself, eastbound. He's got that scan on you.
Appreciate it. Westbound is good on that side. We can left that just out.
All right, I appreciate you driving me safe.
You're right, mentally ill. Warfare weasels, you don't care about your life. That's what makes this war so fun. Because it's consensual. Well, we have several grown adults that have targeted children for murder with the use of a commercial motor vehicle, and Channel 19 has accepted those death threats. What's really sad is Channel 19 public has accepted all of the warfare death threats against children's lives from grown adults. That's disturbing. War against children's lives, killing them. Child murderer, you have set yourself up for truck driving overreach, extraterritorial truck driving oversight, extraterritorial truck driving overview, how to purge a convicted truck and child molester, convicted truck and child murderer. Channel 19, you've already done proof that you will use a commercial motor vehicle and drive it through a fucking courthouse.
Everybody see around there?
Yeah, just hang out right there for a second.
All right.
That's what we do. People that cries all the time.
Go ahead. I'll pick up your pieces. went this other way. I didn't realize that was faster. I don't know.
I was going to ask him, I forgot if it mattered or not. Guarantee I can't go.
Now I gotta go back in the motor. It's soft over here. It's not soft over here. Look at that when you're back in the road. I guess they're going to get loaded first.
Pretty crappy, ain't it?
Yeah, you can't hardly get around them. It's just paint down. way too interesting down there. Yeah, what I'm going to do is if I get it done, I'm going to take it. Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, well, I'm just going to have to stop.
Doogie. Alright, I'll go ahead and go on down then. Boogie dope.
Hello. Make a noise. Make a little bit of noise. Wolverine, the old Wolverine up here. Up here in the old Wolverine state, we're listening at break.
You'll be facing east.
Come on back, we heard you out there, the old Wolverine. We're up here listening.
Somebody's in each one up right now.
Noise up here in the old backwoods. Wolverine. Check. Hello, radio. What you doing? Clear, dog. On Thursday. Done it clear, dog. On Thursday. Yes.
Appreciate the comeback. I'm on northern Minnesota up in the Midwest. Stand for it. Viva la Trump, El Conquistador. And for
my turn now?
Yeah, don't drive under that middle skid shell over your truck.
Okay.
Got one coming in at us.
Yeah, you want me to run right along the right side of this path. And I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, he told me to pull up. I just pulled some off.
Carson said the loader will.
Somebody dropped a chunky looking load up there to the right.
Yeah, try to keep an eye on that loader as best you can. It's competent to me.
Going, I don't know how much it's going. I'm not going to get in touch with you.
Yep, that's it.
Good, I can feel my wheels spinning, so I don't know if I'm stuck or it's just not geared.
37.
Getting that 380.
Are you having fun?
Getting hot on it.
I know.
How long you think the automatic can hold it?
Yeah, I'd much rather have a big Yeah, I'm trying not to twist off the dry shaft and all kinds of shit.
Where you at, Joe?
Just turn off that.
Did you go out the other way?
Yeah.
We get us up, sir. No way not just one time.
Well, I had to get this down here. At least I haven't pulled up yet that far up. Flat thing yet? Try not to tell me. I'm listening now, so I can just stay asleep. Down in that mud. It's damn hard. I'm scared I'm gonna twist off the dry shaft.
We're going to be a little heavy on the driver's side.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to my left, right after that.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, I'll start turning to my left. Let me know if it looks better.
Okay.
Hold the gate for me, Jeff.
Yeah, it's looking better already.
Be hard to back all the way up and get it centered.
Yeah, I know it.
Most of this kid John, though, he did pretty good. But that's why I try to get up under him. It's going up under him.
Yeah, it's shooting off that left side there.
But it's looking better, though. I keep going left.
Yeah, keep going left. It's looking better.
Still looking better?
Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, where you at? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what it's back up.
You can probably start going straight now.
Okay. Has he almost got me?
No, Not yet. I think you got about half the trailer.
Okay.
Worldwide radio. Worldwide radio. Negative contact on Buffalo and Buffalo Hills. I'm back quiet.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, what you said.
We got the American colors going on. Red, white, blue. Take them back. Huh? I got a strap on the back. It looks like it needs spikes. Let's talk about it. They look all right to me. There, Mr. John.
Where you headed to?
Willow Creek.
Where?
Stillwater.
Oh, yeah? What are you doing out there?
Some KFC shit and bringing it back down to Ranger tomorrow.
Oh, hell. What's me around?
I ain't seen you in a while. What the fuck you been up to?
Whole lot of fucking shit.
I'll be damned. Hey, if you don't like Donald Trump and Republicans, why don't you go to somewhere else, huh? Gonna get used to it. How about it? Go somewhere else. I was your weird makeup wearing fucking weirdo.
For yielding there, most people don't.
Pull forward, get your trailer axles out.
Alpha. Oh, he took the hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Ready, check. Radio check. One more time. Yeah, it's working. Thank you. No problem. Jimmy, you got a radio in there yet? What? No, I'm slowing down.
I don't have reverb. Lost reverb.
Good, Brian? You don't need to pee or anything?
Where's Spencer at?
In between that hydraulic and that fender back there.
Yeah, that porta potty is back there, but...
No, I'm good. Truck's over here, shit. I can wait.
Get you another.
Working on it. You got one over there?
Thank you. Sorry, what was that? Hey, John? To me, they do. We're going to do lunch. All right. We're going to go eat lunch. This is the last load. We're going to go eat lunch. Give him a break and then we start some of the stuff that Jackson, I said before.
Yeah, it broke pretty good. You said something about taking the damn battery post off. I don't have any tools to take the battery post off with. Yeah, I got a red exclamation point down below the shifter here. Yeah, damn truck, it's got fucking demons. Now you wanted me to back up here, I didn't have reverb, so I was going to come up here and turn around and shit. That didn't work either, just a damn truck quit running.
I think they need to fix that truck.
Yeah, they do. That's something I told him about. Told him it needed transmission services. City when he could. Well, now here I am stuck, can't go nowhere. I ain't holding my breath.
Buffalo.
girls working over there at the station today.
Yeah, now I'm having to let my ear build up.
Did it clear out?
Yeah, it's going into gear now. There was a red exclamation point, then it had 3 dots above it. Yeah. I wonder if I ought to take it to the shop. Now, this thing give me hell all day today. It's the first time it's locked itself out like that where it's locking gears. I don't want to be stuck out here, broke down like Jeremy was the other day.
and we were waiting on a SkyTrack to be able to load it. Let me take a look at it real quick. I'll send it over to you. Yeah, they have us coming up I-35 and hooking west on 40, then up. Take the battery close off and let it sit there reset, put it all back together and start it up. We can touch stuff and drop it in the gears.
Hey, look, have a fine day. got her rolling, did you, Charlie?
Yeah, it's rolling now, but I don't know how long it's going to run. I'm going to try to run a couple more loads, see what it does. Keep tacking up, and I'll take it into the shop. Called John, said he's heading to Rowan, and can't get nobody to answer his phone calls, and he couldn't get somebody out here to help me anyway.
Nah, he's going to want you to take it to the fucking yard. This is ridiculous. They got traveling mechanics, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it just takes back to Congress to get anything fixed with this shop.
10-4.
I told him when it first started telling me to need a transmission service, that was 2-3 weeks ago, and I haven't done anything to it yet. Back to you in just a minute, Kevin.
Okay.
I'll try this thing, see how it's going to run, and just start banging it again. I'm just taking it to the shop so I don't get broke down out here. And I'm going to see what it's doing, and then if it starts to pick out, if it acts up, then yeah, I'm going back to the shop. But if it starts acting normal, then now I'll just stay out here and make a day of it. I think we're just getting old, somebody.
Buffalo.
appreciate it. That's a 210 over there, I think it was. They had a mobile home hauler broke down. They put you off, got to exit off, get right back on. Okay, appreciate it.
What are you trying to eat? Dodger said he pulled in at 7-Eleven over there and got tacos out there. Yeah, I should say that too. You can pull in either one of them.
popo coming around you on the right.
Alrighty.
telling you. I guess it's broke.
guess it's safe to come outside today, talk on the radio. Wave it in, Buffy.
Wave my hand, Moondoggy.
Quiet time is good time. You doing all right today? I think I'm gonna get out here. Either go try to find me a new lawnmower or something.
Billy Gold or something.
Them lawnmowers are high.
Yeah, come on.
Buckle up for safety.
the Buffalo Show.
Sure, senor.
There was a lot of shooting over the weekend.
Went by too fast.
You're still talking?
What'd that little guy say?
Come on.
God damn, my wife can't talk that long.
Damn, is that guy griping?
Somebody talking real long time. He says, hell, my wife don't talk that long. Come on.
I didn't know anybody was talking long.
Yeah, I had to be scared because he's gone now. Come on.
What the hell are they doing there?
You don't figure it'll be long now. Unless you want them illegals. Then it's going to happen pretty quick. In for it?
Anybody seen the president of China?
Was he missing?
Yeah, ever since he made that deal with Trump, there ain't nobody seen him. A bunch of them people that's, I guess, in the government over there, they wasn't too happy, so I think they made that guy disappear. All that profit they was making, they ain't gonna be getting it. Now they gotta pay more.
Oh, no.
Yep, you mess with the right people. They can make your ass disappear. Come on.
mechanics this morning. I don't think they were lost pretty much. Them little guys, they're trying to make fun of me, but I make fun of them back about making fun of me, and they don't know what to do.
Well, I have a lot more respect for a man that gets out there and says what's on his mind, and not a man that sits over and growls and roars.
I listened to a couple of them songs on that speaker I got at work. You know, I listened to that Buckshot song on the way on my stereo. That shit sounds fucking badass.
Yeah, you know, I listen to that Snake Vision back in my son's car. And man, that thing sounds badass when you got it coming to a stereo.
Yeah, it's surround sound.
Yeah. It does. You just hear so much more.
Yeah, that's why I keep trying to tell these morons with these little quarter-sized speakers. You gotta have some speakers and you'll be able to hear more.
It's a quadraphonic sound. Instead of a bunch of damn tweeters. Yeah. Stereo.
Yeah, I think Eeyore and Tube Sucker. They say, you know, we're making fun of you.
And that's what it's all about.
Hey, Sam, they're getting it rigged up right now. They're almost done rigging.
Hey, big home, don't pick either. Nobody knows the difference between them and
I know I do hear a bunch of them little mud duck radios out there now, since I redid all that.
Hell, I didn't realize it was that late. It's lunchtime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking to be one on lawnmowers, riding mowers to rent to own. They want $120 a week to rent a riding mower, you know, to rent it to own. Look, I'll go buy one brand new and pay it out before I'll do that.
Hell, you can almost buy a brand new one for that, I guess. I don't know. Well, I'm still using the same one I bought from Walmart fucking probably over a decade ago.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of them zero turns, but hell, I just soon as have a riding tractor mower.
I've had that motherfucker all these years. I've never changed the oil. I don't even think I've added oil. It's still the same. I've put a new spark plug. I think I fixed the carburetor and sharpened the blade. And had to get rid of that pull bar thing, put on a toggle switch. I'm still mowing the shit out of this crap with that Walmart. Well, it's a Briggs Stratton, but that thing's been going all these years. Hell, that same mower's probably $400 now. I think I only paid, I think it's about $200 something.
Hell, I don't have much trouble with mowers, or I have trouble with mowing decks.
I got a riding lawnmower over here that don't have the deck on it.
I got two of them.
It's got a, I forget what that was, 18 or 20 something. I don't remember what it was. My boss was throwing it in the trash. He brought the whole damn thing down there. He's like, I want the seat off of it. So he got the seat, and it's like, I don't know what the hell he had in it. I drained it out and put oil in it and got another carburetor, got the engine running. It ran pretty good. Got the electric start shit, got a starter on it. I was going to use it to run a little 150 deal, this little generator they put on a light plant.
Hell yeah. Yeah, motor decks are harder to find just about than it is the whole mower.
Just put a push mower underneath it.
Like that be one of them old John Deere riding mowers, an old one, you know.
That's one of them Mexicans over there put their goats in their yard for a little bit.
Yeah, I thought about that. Be my luck, my dog would kill them.
Or they'd eat your dogs.
Yeah. Get rid of my dogs and get me some goats. Some sheep. 30 goats, I don't want none of them Arabs hanging around here.
Yeah, them Arabs be trying to date them.
Well, no, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Well, I think I'll cook me a couple eggs. I'll be back. Egg sandwich sounds good.
Oh, yeah. Egg sandwich. Alright then, I guess I'm going to go back to work, support welfare recipients. That way they can cuss me on the radio later.
Yeah, don't get too hot out there today, Snake. Catch you later.
nobody knows what I got in that brown paper bag.
Well, sandwich.
Might be a sandwich, might not be, might be a map.
Be a bag full of turd, come on.
Light it on fire.
Brown paper bag is full of money. I know what's in it.
Come on.
You got money in that brown paper bag.
Yeah.
Hell, I can't even afford the brown paper bag by itself.
No kidding.
Man, I hate doing laundry, and what I hate more than that is fucking ironing my fucking jeans and my shirts.
Good, now.
I told my nephew, I said, you know what? I said, I don't know why the fuck I iron my fucking jeans and on my shirt and look good to look good. I don't look good for nobody but my fucking self. Come on.
You never know. You might meet your next wife.
Shit, dude, I ain't never getting married again. Best time to do it. Yeah. I won't ever get married again. Come on.
Never know.
I ain't got time for that. First one 5 years, my second one over 12 years, so yeah, I had enough of that, come on.
Good, man.
Well, I've probably still been with my second one, but she passed away with cancer, so yeah, well, I've probably still been with her.
Yeah, I lost my last one to breast cancer. Been with this one 20 years or so.
Yeah, so I'm done. I'll never get married again. Look, it's hard enough to get people to like me as I am because I won't fucking lie and I'm too straightforward, so a lot of people don't like me because I won't lie and I won't lie for them and I'm too straightforward. Come on.
Hell yeah.
So a lot of people don't like me because I won't lie and I'm too straightforward and yeah, that's the reason why I am the lone wolf the way I am by myself. Come on. So that's the reason why I don't say a lot on the radio because I know people won't like me once they find out I'm too goddamn straightforward and won't lie. And so I'd just rather sit back and not say too much at all. Come on.
Right there on that.
But anyway, Gunslinger's hungry. I think I'm going to go fix me a hot link.
Heck yeah, I got some hot links barbecued in there, and we didn't need them all.
I think my nephew got like J.C. Potter's hot links, and then I noticed he got some motherfucking hot links are hot. And then he turned around and bought some hot Southern barbecue tater chips. Come on. I guess he wants to fire my mouth up, and then when I shit, I'm going to yell ice cream. Come on, that way he can go to the pump and get a shake.
Come on, ice cream.
Well, see, he knows I like hot and spicy things, as long as it's got, it's got good flavor and it's spicy, I'll eat it. Man, come on.
I tell you what's hot, the Pringles potato chips, the hot ones. Get the hot ones, man, they're pretty hot.
I don't like it real hot. I like it spicy, but I like to get the flavor of the food and a little bit of seasoning. Like I said, I like it a little spicy, a little hot, but if it's too hot, then it takes away from the food and the seasoning.
Yeah, what's hot to my wife is not hot to me, so I guess I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah, see, that's like my wife. She didn't like anything that spicy, so hell, when I cook everything, I may cook it regularly, and then I cook mine in the pan, and I kind of spice mine up a little bit. Come on. I like to use that slap your mama. Come on.
I never had that, but I eat jalapenos and this and that. It's not even hot. It's like a pickle.
Yeah, I won't use no jalapeno peppers until I grow my own. When I grow my own, that's when I use all the jalapenos I cook with. Come on.
Yeah, I get the ones in the can. I don't get the ones in the jar.
Boy, Roger, well, I usually grow my own. It's like my tomatoes. I don't eat tomatoes in restaurants. The only way I eat tomatoes is homegrown.
Yeah, I see they're building great big giant warehouses and growing food and stuff in them, indoor grow farm.
Yeah, but you know what's going to happen? You go taste that shit, and it's going to taste like shit, and go to the outdoor tomato and pull it raw off the vine and taste that sucker, and you're going to tell the difference from the outside from the inside. The inside ain't going to be, it has no nutrients, it won't have no flavor, it's going to taste like shit. Pull it off the plant, eat it, and then go outside and grab you one off the plant, and I'll bet you'll go for the homegrown outside. Come on.
Yeah, probably.
Hell, it's going to be better tasting tomato. Yeah, it's more expensive for you raising chickens, but goddamn it, if you want good eggs, good fucking yellow yolk in that egg, grow your own. Hell yeah, you'll have good eggs. Yeah. Guess what? When them chickens get too old to lay, yeah, knock them off, put them on your fucking dinner table, and raise some more youngins for your eggs. That way you got fresh chickens, you got fresh eggs. There you go. Win-win situation.
Yeah, but I can't always find all that.
Yeah, dude, we used to raise my own chickens and shit, and they said, how can you do that? Well, I was raised on a farm, and I did it all my life. It's pretty damn easy. Come on. I'm gonna go fix me a hot link. I'm 10-7 for sure. Come on, channel you like to run on? I was just asking you what channel you like to run on. I'm running on Sesame Street, channel 19. Roger. I ain't looking forward to this.
Watch the 20 on the Sesame Street, come on.
I'm just not going underneath that pedestrian get up bridge.
Watch that.
Yeah, when you up back to the community, should going away on 40 there.
Just went underneath the pedestrian bridge, the one they got that old boy for armed robbery the other day at.
Pedestrian bridge, talking about the Sizzle-tail bird?
No, the one on 44. One that fell off the bridge.
Somebody is your tail bird.
That old boy was dropping a quarter or something down there, knocking people's windshields out, and the concrete mixer came through there and grabbed a hold and jerked his whole arm off, and they pulled over that mixer driver and got him for armed robbery.
How the hell did they get the driver for armed robbery?
Well, they jerked his arm off when I think he had a big old 1-inch washer tied onto a rope, and then he had that wrapped around his arm, and he got hung up.
I don't see how they got the driver when the fucking idiot was throwing shit down at him.
Yeah, I guess you're not supposed to take people's arms with you. I don't know.
How the hell's the armed robbery? The hell, what'd he rob?
He robbed that guy's arm off of him. Took it off clean right there at the shoulder.
Shit, driver. Hey, right.
That's what the cocksucker gets.
Now, Robert, he still can't figure it out.
Been me, I'd have kept going.
Still these things out here all week. Well,
About the same thing happened to me one time. I was going to Arkansas to go fishing. Ran over a hog right there around Van Buren. 2 days later, Arkansas Fish and Wildlife come to my cabin. They said, you ran
said, how would you know that? He said he squealed on you.
Fuck. Good one, driver.
Good one, driver.
He squealed on you, huh? Fucking ratty-ass hog.
Them darn Arkansas, you just never know what they'll do to you.
Boy, you said that right. Hell, I used to live over by Fort Smith. Matter of fact, I used to work stockyards right there at Moffett.
You know what a Arkansas virgin says after sex, don't you?
What's that?
Get up, Daddy, you're smashing my smokes.
What that shit happened with that old boy that got his arm jerked off?
If he kept pulling on your leg's gonna get choked off.
I don't know where all this traffic comes through. We're right in the middle of the day. You know people are right back to work after that big holiday weekend.
They're probably all off for lunchtime. Hell, where I come from, we only got 30 minutes lunch, 12 to 12:30.
10-4. I don't know what, I mean, we're running 45 mile an hour out here on the 240.
God damn.
Well, if I do job driving, hell, when I take lunches whenever I want to have a long one.
Try to run down to the lake and mow my yard right quick. Get that over with.
Copy that. Cool.
Lake house.
10, Roger.
My nephew had one down there on 10 killer up there at Tahlequah. Down there by Cherokee Landing, and hell, he sold his, but hell, he had a nice 3-bedroom house down there, a little garage down back behind it and shit. Hell, when his mom passed away, pretty much willed to him and stuff. And hell, he fixed it up a little bit, and then he started redoing the floor in the middle breezeway there. Never got it finished, but he ended up selling the place. I don't know what he got out of it, but hell, it's a nice little spread.
Yeah, you got to use them to make them worthwhile, for sure. I went down maybe twice last year, and I did drive down there yesterday and go eat, but then I came right back home, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's working down there in Midland, Texas, and hell, he's hardly ever down there, so hell, he might as well have sold it. By the fucking neighbors down there fucking busted all the windows in his house. He had to go through and redo all the windows in the house and everything. Sorry, little son of a bitches.
My cousin had one he followed. He used to stop by the pawn shop and pick him up a VCR and a TV every weekend. He knew they'd be gone when he got there.
He has a pretty good idea, or had a pretty good idea of who done it, but he'll deal with them.
take a rocket scientist to figure it out. I mean, there wasn't so many kids down there in that area. Most people that was down there in that area was retired and older people. But there's a couple of families down there that had some younger kids. What's fucked up about it is wasn't nothing ever missing out of the house, and they just sorry and fucking broke the windows out of it. Sorry, motherfuckers.
Yeah, just mean, this is all they're doing. Lord.
Yeah, that's it. Bugger bored. Didn't have nothing else to do.
Well, there you are.
Probably too young to get on meth, so they're just being mean until they can get some of that bought or made.
There's 15, 16, 18-year-olds.
Oh, my God.
I know one thing, if he'd ever caught him, it'd have been a bad deal for him.
I'm going to have to do some of that alarmed robbery on them.
And I happened to be up in Springfield at the time when all that shit was going down, so if I'd have been back here in Tahlequah, I'd have stayed down there at this place. Boy, I wish I'd have caught him.
At least he stopped questioning whenever we went by and he just shooting that man. I said, at least that guy stopped cutting his ass and the Mexican didn't shoot nothing at us.
Doggone, run out of water. I'll be back.
Oh no, not the water.
Time to switch to the pier.
At first I thought y'all was off fearless leaders.
Come on over there, belly dump. Or hopper, sorry.
Looks like you got enough going for all three of us boys.
I've never been accused of not trying.
got home the other day. Yeah, we both got home at the same time. He called me home. I don't know about that. We're leaving next Tuesday to go back.
You're right, they're in his truck, so we're good to go.
Let's see, you got a county sheriff sitting down there going westbound.
Drivers in this middle lane or the hammer lane. Weight has a whole lot to do with it.
Buffalo. You got the Kokomo. Come on.
Get you a big old bottle of water.
Pour out right out. What are you doing?
Well, I had to run down here to the four-wheel place for me some side steps from the truck.
Oh, got too tall?
Yeah, my wife can't hardly get in the truck, so I had to get side steps on it.
Ah, Joe.
You want me to keep back it out, or what do you want me to do?
Figured you'd get a headache, Greg. Put your antenna up there.
That's the next thing. Plus, that will get real duals put on my truck.
Well, I thought it had dual.
They're not real duals. They all come into one pipe and then split back off into two. So, not real ones like I like.
Roger.
Then I'll probably get my headache correct.
Oh, no, I wouldn't mind trying that. All I do is drive around in circles and climb, hook up to these things and climb around and doing that's it for the day.
Waving a hand as I went by.
Good, man.
Yep.
Did you get my text?
Yeah, I got it.
410. She asked me to see if I could send it out to the people so they'd know. Where is Southwest Baptist Church at?
I don't know. I'm in that group deal. I don't know how to get out of it.
Can't believe you caught me.
Well, I kind of put you in that group deal.
Bad joke.
Somebody's trying to dead keep us.
I think they were trying to talk.
If you're looking for Southwest Baptist Church, I can tell you where it's at.
410.
1300 block of Southwest 54th Street.
All right, appreciate it.
There you go.
Hey, looks like we might have red and blues on the left shoulder up ahead.
I appreciate it. Just passed away about a week and a half ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I appreciate the info.
Yeah, 244, standing by.
Yeah, looks like you go to 59th and Blackwelder, just go back north about 3 blocks, you'll be there.
I grew up over on the south side, so I think I know just about where you're talking about.
And if you're not familiar with Western, it's, what is that, a half mile? About a half mile west.
Yeah, 10,000
Avenue.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Brad.
Over by Gunslingers.
You guys are probably driven by that Jimmy's Roundup Cafe. If you just turn north there, take you right to it.
Yes, sir. In my day, there was a Roy Rogers. I just made my age known telling you that. I guess you know.
I'll be honest, I ain't run around in this town very much in the last 10 years. I just looked it up on Google Maps and reacquainting myself with some of it a little bit.
Roger that. I appreciate you looking that up. I do appreciate it. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
It helps having a little bit of free time sitting off behind a broken down truck, waiting for a mechanic to show up.
Where you broke down at?
I'm not the one that broke. I run a 3/4 ton pickup, so I'm off duty. But we got another gentleman that's down here just off the Loves there at Southeast 89th that his fuel filter swap didn't go as planned.
I was going to say, you're about to bend my needle off, but I just went by there. I'm about 44th and I-35 northbound.
Okay, well, glad to hear that this radio is talking good. I've only had it about 2 weeks.
Yes, sir. What kind of radio is it?
It's a President brand Washington. Got the sideband in it and a bunch of fancy menus, but it's also a 10-meter, 12-meter radio, so.
Yes, sir. I'm familiar with it. Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're talking about. it's a computer. It's not really normal CB radio. It's all run by a computer.
What do you say? They called me, man.
Sound like somebody trying to step all over you there.
That don't take much stepping over my pipsqueak radio.
Yeah, I say CB. It's like a computer CB. Come on.
Yeah, somebody's trying to throw a dead key also, but anyway, I'm going to take a standby. Evidently, I'm bugging them. Anyway, I'll spoke at you later. I'm gone.
Have a safe one, driver. Have you a safe one. Hopefully I'm getting over that dead key. But I heard you say she was out the door. Be careful, stay safe, keep the shiny side up.
Roger on that. Catch you later. Be careful. Bye. I don't know who's throwing that dead key, but it's wavering. It's wavering all over the place. It goes from 3 to 5 to 7. But it's not a very good dead key. You're not having very good success with it.
Hey, Rocky.
North.
Hey, Rocky.
Well, I don't see no backup at Southeast 89.
Rocky, am I getting out over?
Oh, yeah, you're getting over it. I'm at, I guess I'm coming up on Grand Boulevard, 935.
Hey, Rocky.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Wellston at?
They get off the state of all the way down to 15th Street.
Hey, drivers. Give a guy a second. He's trying to put out some information about a wreck along I-35, and y'all stepping all over him.
I'm trying to tell y'all, there's a wreck down there. You get off the service road if you can, driver. Take the service road all the way up to 15th and get back on 35.
What mile marker is the wreck at?
Mile marker 125, 125 and a half, driver. It's the granny lane, they got blocked off. The two inside lanes are moving, but moving real slow.
And I'm supposing that's on the northbound side, because I'm over on the northbound side and it's all clogged up.
That's what it's at, driver. It's on the northbound side.
What's that crossroad there? Is it 59th or is it north of 59th?
It's north of 59th, driver. It's in between 59th. Yeah, it's north of 59th. It's almost by 29th Street.
Almost to 29th. All right. Northbounders, northbound I-35. Start watching for a slowdown when you get north of 240. Got somebody got off into a wall, got the granny lane closed.
Thank you, driver. That was a good job you did.
Thank you, drivers.
410.
Get it.
See how fast we pulled out. Let that get outside our channel. Come on. Yeah, 244. Stand by. Having a cigarette smoke. Having a break. Figure it'll be long now. Unless you voted for O'Kamala, then it's going to be a little while before you get a president. Come on, bitch.
They ain't gonna get no president. Come on back.
Trump's going to be running for another.
Viva
El Conquistador. 10-4.
Gonna come out with President Trump receiving. Come on, President Trump receiving. Come on.
I think Congress thinking about crowning him king. Come in.
They sure trying, ain't they? And Trump says, if I was king, I wouldn't have to go through Congress, so y'all just need to shut up.
10-3.
All you northbound trucks, I-35, keep your eyes open north of 240, somewhere between 44th and 29th. You got an accident, right-hand lane.
If you can hit the service road and get on.
He must be doing the right thing.
He's gonna do the right thing. He get ready to make it all come out.
Somebody keeps throwing a dick key out there. Somebody keeps throwing a dick key out there trying to stop people from talking. Whoever that is needs to quit it.
I think it's somebody that don't have no audio.
It might be. They need to figure it out because it's making it a little hard to tell people about this accident so they're in the right lane.
Where at? What's on accident? Come on.
It's going to be northbound I-35 between 44th and 29th Street, right-hand lane block.
Roger. Everybody get there?
Right around these cars, what the fuck work?
Yeah, it's gotta be coming from the northeast side of town. Come on, that dead kid's gotta be coming from the northeast side of town. Come on.
Oh, 10, surely it ain't old timer.
Damn, that must be nice.
Kind of interesting. I'm sitting here watching the static, and it drops down low, but then it kind of spikes up quite a bit. Just sitting there bouncing.
Well, I'm on the southwest part of town, so it's got to be coming from somewhere on the northeast. Come on.
Well, if it's that dang old timer, I'm right over here at his back door, so I'll know who it is if that's him.
Old timer.
I just wish I had a big old radio.
Well, I don't have a big radio, but it's a different way. Come on.
Playing with an old president.
Old timer, Roger. That was you that time. 1:07 p.m. in the afternoon on Monday. Time to get your ass out of bed.
Anyway, Gunslinger 244 will stand by.
Hey, good luck with that, Rocky, because he was up till 4 o'clock this morning.
Well, I've seen it. Somebody just dead keyed over the dead key.
You hear what I said?
Yes, sir, I did.
I said good luck with that, because he was up till 4 o'clock this morning.
Hell, he might not have went to bed yet.
May not.
Oh, CBs. New ones, too.
Catch you later, Buffalo. Got to get back to work.
Yeah, I'm on this old Connex. I hope it sounds alright.
It sounds good to me. I'd still be playing with the Connex, but the finals went out of it. I had to play with something different.
Good, huh?
It was a 15-year-old Connex 33. It was about time for something to go wrong with it.
Yeah, this is pretty old. It's probably 20 years old.
Yep, so now I gotta find somebody to put some finals in it for me.
Yeah, somebody know what to do.
The problem is trying to find a CV shop you can trust anymore. Everybody wants to give you different information everywhere you go.
Yeah, everybody's got their own way of fixing things, I guess.
Better stay away from them CV shops.
They high dollar anymore, right?
Yeah, they'll get you too if you let them.
Yeah, why do you think I ended up spending $500 on a President radio? Ouch.
You down here?
Sound that good.
Yeah, you know you love that old truck, kind of cold. Tell you what? Oh, I know. I'm thinking about stopping down there whenever I get home. Popping the hand valve a little bit. I got a double with me and scooping those valves full.
Yeah, you're working there at the 140. Okie dokie, who's that? That CB shop?
I think I done seen it all. This broke down old boy done got food delivered to him side of the roadway.
Oh, Hoober Goobers.
I was a little surprised. I didn't think I'd ever see Uber deliver in the middle of the damn road, but it sure as hell just did it.
Food delivery. You know you ain't gonna fucking starve or thirst. Come on.
Right?
I've delivered parts on the side of the road for Uber.
Well, parts, you don't understand, but food, that's I mean, God used to. You tried something like that. No, we can't deliver there.
Well, yeah, no, we can't. You ain't no shop. Yeah, we ain't gonna deliver there.
Oh, it's going up here at northbound 35.
Let's have a wreck here on North 29th Street. They say get off and get back on at 15th Street. Come on. Alright, I'm just curious what the fuck all of a sudden there come over the hill there and everybody's dead stop.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a wreck there. They said something about somebody hit a wall or something like that, so they said if you get a chance to get off, take the service road all the way to 15 to get back on. That's what they say, I don't know.
Appreciate that info. I appreciate it too. I'm getting off the 44th and going to the house. Catch you later. And I'm gone now.
So man, the Mobile, look out!
Yep, get off the sidewalks here. Fucking come.
Damn, stay off, get out of my yard!
Shut up, you. Does that sound like I'm in your yard?
Hell yeah!
You giving us your yard to drive through?
I am. Shit, I'm way on the east side, no doubt.
Yeah, way on the south side, no doubt.
East side of 35. Stepping on down.
Have fun. We'll see you after a while.
No doubt. Raven Hills, this Mobile. And I'm back quiet.
Ryan Slayer 244.
I'm just glad I ain't got to go north on 35, boy. That's a clusterfuck.
Yeah, you got a wreck right up there on 35, 44, 29th Street, somewhere in there. Come on.
I just jump off on like South 59, go over there to Eastern, turn north, drive up there. Should bring you out there to about the Petro.
Hell, I just jumped off here at 44th and made about a quarter mile to the west or east and going to the house.
Yeah, but you're cheating, sir. Everybody else can't do that.
I hear you. All right, man. Have a safe and a good one out there. I'm back out.
Have fun. See you later. Yeah, you're cheating.
Hey, somebody's got to cheat once in a while to make it all right.
You know what they say, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
You just don't get caught, right?
Ain't cheating, you ain't eating.
That's about the goddamn truth. You gotta lie somewhere. If you want to make a fucking dollar and eat tomorrow, you better.
If I can get old Uber to bring me some whiskey while I sit here. They do have alcohol delivery, but I ain't never done it yet. Yeah, but if they got that going in Oklahoma yet, I know they got it in other states, but I don't know about here. It's supposed to be here, but like I said, I ain't done it yet.
Well, might let you pay for me.
We'll put that on the order, sir.
Info.
So when did they put in this Roman Catholic, what is it, Blessed Stanley Rothers? When did they put this in? Last I knew, this was a golf course over here. Right across the street from the Loves on 89. Yeah. Love's looking a little shabby to be over here next to a building so nice. Hell, that whole neighborhood over there is kind of shabby, really. Yeah, I rolled in here Friday night, and I looked over and saw that, and I was like, what in the world? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, if you're Catholic. I mean, it lights up real pretty at night, but I was just trying to figure out when they put it in, because God, 10 years ago, it was a golf course through there. Yeah. Well, I mean,
have to be cattle ain't going there, but...
Yeah, we'll get more Catholics and more Mexicans, come on. Looked like a lot of people not paying attention to what they were doing. What's going on here?
Crash, we're in the middle of 3 or 4 vehicles.
Down the red and blue light. Behind us.
Y'all coming to a stop there, eastbound.
Boy, there's some stoplight running motherfuckers over here.
God, you ought to see them in Denver. They're even worse.
That you, Will? Yeah. Oh, I was expecting Lawrence.
Driving to the bathroom.
Oh, you got to work.
Any third lane we need to be in?
Hey, northbound, you got us. Just 2 right lanes blocked. You're going to need the left lane to get through.
2 right lanes blocked, left lane. Got you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's not as bad as Chicago, but it's getting there.
because the mayor and the chief of Oklahoma City is too goddamn fat and lazy to get off their ass and do anything about it. Come on.
Okay. I get paid by the hour. Yeah, yeah.
Mine is going to keep the damn thing in gear. Maybe like you got the circulation trouble with it.
Stay in gear?
Well, every once in a while, it'll jump out of gear for some reason. Yeah, it's just working hell of it.
Yeah. All about
You guys got it on. Give me a quick radio check.
Yeah, you're working, buddy, but you're real staticky. I don't know if it's your mic or something.
Could just be the noise floor around here.
That's probably my antenna.
Yeah, possible.
white van plowed into the back of the truck.
Just say somebody plowed into the back of a truck, that would be probably a separate accident, because the initial report was somebody slammed a wall.
The white van had front right damage on the front. Pretty bad, like he ended up pretty solid. That's good.
It's looking like the backup started to affect down here at 89th Street, so it's starting to spread.
It's all on the right side there.
Northbound 35, you're going to start looking at a backup about 89th Street. Be careful.
3 or 4 mile backup already.
Always something going on here.
Hell yeah, they're already backed up about 3 or 4 miles already. Maybe even 6 miles backwards, come on. I got a wreck. What's going on?
They better clear the path, because I'm coming through the motherfucker.
There's a wreck up between 44th and 29th on I-35. It's got the right lane shut down.
Okay, appreciate it. On the northbound side?
Yeah, 10.
Thank you.
Who we got left out now, Steve? Sandy, wherever he is. Okay, well, I'm going to park over here beside that.
I ain't got a southbound side. I'm going to try to get something out of the house. Get that smell.
I'm on my way. I'm almost there. Well, I heard somebody tell me not like that. Yeah, I'm getting ready to up the big road.
Southeast 29th Street, northbound, smooth sailing.
They had me go way out in the middle of nowhere up there off of Waterloo Road out west of the Waterloo plant. Dump a load of gravel in somebody's yard. Is that a coal thing? Yeah.
Damn it, eastbound.
What about eastbound?
Well, you got them facing in all different directions up here.
Hey, good deal, good deal. They'll catch these idiots beside me.
You got one hell of a car war going on.
Yeah, it looked like it hurt a little bit.
I just got fuel down there at On Q. I didn't see anything down there.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is all the way down to Portland.
Up to 29th Street, we got 3 wheelies.
I appreciate it, sir.
Y'all need to get in the far right lane, eastbound, far right lane.
What a mess. Who are the doggies? I'm out of that mess. I'm going eastbound I-40, out of all that mess on 35.
Switch your lanes, Taylor.
Are you having fun yet?
Left 2 lanes, driver.
Careful out here, boys and girls. We got four-wheelers with death wishes.
Yeah, that's every day out across here, ain't it?
Dan?
Usually I'm not used to it up here. Dallas, yeah. Oklahoma City and Tulsa, not so much.
Yeah, I hate this light. Hell, I didn't even know you was here. I heard
And what it look like?
Yeah, it does. Back up there. Why am I backed up?
Looks like a ass crack with some shit on it. You don't need the 2 left lanes there, James.
There you is.
Yeah, you're going to need your brake lane. My lane.
You must not have your radio on, huh?
Right to, until you get to the accident, then the right. Right up here just before 44, and there's off to the left. Sitting. Right on. Pickup truck owned ran into the side of Steve owned a speed, full price. Can you say clusterfuck? Yeah.
What lane we need to be in, yeah?
That's all screwed up there. Best off just to get off on MacArthur or one of them and get over to Reno. Just go north to Reno, take Reno back to May, and then get on there. Or Agnew, I mean.
Eastbound, I would say that that side is okay, but you got about another 30, maybe another 40 minutes before they pick it up. They start coming to tank a little bit, but about 30 minutes, they'll open that up for you.
The left 2 lanes that are blocked. The right 2 lanes or the right lane's going to get through. You got the 120 minutes, people can pick it up.
Know what's going on over the hill there on the eastbound?
Got Ricky up here. 2 left lanes closed.
I-10-4, thank you.
Watch out, Shasta.
Cloudy the Cat, over and out. Tempo.
Anybody got the ears on?
That's where I go, or if you're back here and I'm here. Roger.
Got a wreck up there to 145. The left two lanes are blocked. It clears up after the 145.
You're going to be there a while, though. You're backed up about 6-7 miles. That does sound like fun. No. You can get off on Council and go south to 152 and then go back east. You can catch 240. Or MacArthur, you can do the same thing. I appreciate that. Man, if you can get off on Morgan Road or Council, I'd do it. You got a wreck right there at 44 and I-40. It's backed up about 6 miles.
thing. They're wrecking already. They ain't even wet out.
I-40 eastbound. Is there a wreck on I-40 eastbound?
Fire radio jet. Second radio check. Check. Is there a wreck on I-40 eastbound? Jason, come on up here and I'll let you in. Do I now?
And if you can't get over it, come on up here.
I got it.
10-4.
Which side is his backup on?
Appreciate it, driver.
You're welcome.
Anybody know what lane we need to be in? Everybody got it. Nobody's talking.
That's what I say. What we got up there? How about you, SA? What we got over here on the eastbound side?
Anybody going west know what's going on in front of the eastbound traffic?
Smoking a joint, just getting a buzz on.
Apparently it's top secret.
What's up, old man?
What's going on, old buddy?
Over this hill. They won't believe it out there.
Smoke too much.
Yeah, I'm glad this one.
Smoky, man.
Anybody know what's going on here? Where's so much traffic?
There's a wreck in the left lane.
Would that be on the inside lane or the outside lane? Every lane. Oh, every lane. Okay. Thank you.
Well, they gotta hurry up because I gotta take a shit.
Oh, we're working with on that eastbound lane.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's been in.
Are we going to make it, or should we stop?
Coming in, high rod.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
Every day.
Hell yeah, every day, right?
Right.
Every day I wake up, my eyeballs open up, my feet hit the floor, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I just sit up and say, whoa, thank you, I made it through the night.
Right?
Yeah, I was nice this morning, and I was like, oh, that's
The hell, if you used to go when you sleep, you'd never know what hit you.
it hurts, man.
Because believe me, I've known people, man, didn't think nothing was wrong with it. Went to sleep and that was the last breath they took.
Looks like I'm getting a light upper body workout.
What's that? No. The hell? I'd rather be the old motherfucker laying there knowing it's coming and tell everybody goodbye.
What's that?
I know my ass.
There you go. Big throat turbo.
Hey, Roy.
Yeah.
You were just looking around and you didn't even see me, did you?
No, I didn't see you. Where you at?
Hell, I just got on here on 44. I just seen you.
Got it
About to
west
get on the
again?
exit right now, go towards Tulsa.
Yeah, you west, you next to Tulsa.
And believe me, I got granddaughters and shit, man, and standing there looking at me like, I don't want to lose you. I want you to live forever. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to happen.
Around the yard, go get
You found you're going to want lane 3. I repeat, lane 3.
Get that load of field dirt, take it back. I'll be done.
It kicks you when them little girls stand there with tears in their eyes and tell you shit like that. Boy, it puts a lump in your fucking throat.
We appreciate it. Ain't seen nothing back there at El Reno.
You can probably do another one. We'll do probably about 2 more.
That's got it. Maybe get shit will come around us here and I'll slide in there with you.
We'll get folks up there.
Yeah, they keep reproducing every fucking day.
tide coming around.
Okie dokie.
Quit letting cars get on, we might be able to move back here.
It's open.
Info.
Shut down.
he was loading it up. Shouldn't take too long now. Yeah, they got it over again, the center committee.
Yeah.
Moving.
Never mind, I was just seeing if you made it around me. Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and rig down. Good idea, Daddy-O. You're going to have to watch it right front corner. Are you back here? You go, Steve.
What about them blocks?
Yeah, it took me an amp. I went out and go through this.
Hit the truck, Steve.
That's for sure.
Yeah, what you need?
He's going to pull forward and turn right. Watch him on that right front corner.
Yeah, let me come up there.
Yeah, I see you now. Okay. Had me worried.
Hey, Dave.
Westbound, you got a copy?
Yeah, I guess they keep loading till 4.
You going home? Yeah, well, you have yourself a good one.
Yeah, thank you. You guys have a safe drive.
Oh, what that dumbass in that yellow truck's doing. He need to put his ass in the right.
No, I'd go steal the bladder out of JP's trailer.
Take care, Barry. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Alright, well, be careful.
Oh my God.
What are you preloading for?
Yes.
Here, get to work.
you ought to be standing on top of that trailer.
How about a radio check?
Second. Sound good.
Good, I appreciate it.
Get back here.
Okay. That's your fucking ass. We loading everything up here, or we're going to be in your way? I just wanted to see. Hey, I'm going to load up here. Tried that one morning and I kept the counterback car. Yeah, we'll just go get one more and then we can get back. State. I told you you'd beat me over here.
Step on that motherfucker, Swift. done after this one. That's 12 loads for today.
Break for radio check.
Yeah, you working?
Roger, sound alright?
Sounds good, driver.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
You too. You too, brother. Be safe out there.
Come on.
Ready when you are.
go ahead. I'm going myself. Yep, I'm headed to the Hester plant tomorrow too. Oh yeah, awesome.
Leo, you on here? Over at the site.
What the fuck, we got a 12-year-old on the microphone?
Oh yeah, I'm just asking you, BB, how many more lyrics you supposed to say? Nah, I think we got to go one more high earlier today. We won't finish. This guy pissed it all week. This guy pissed it all week.
believe it's 40 to 44, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a Walmart here and here, and there's parking for trucks.
Had the volume turned all the way down.
Say what now?
We got 4 miles. That's going to be a left exit.
Roger, left exit at 4 miles.
Yeah, I worked with that. I don't know where him and Amy's been. All right, you can go over 1 lane, just 1.
Yeah, we'll ride this one till we get a little closer.
The walk. There it is. Come on.
Yeah.
It's that time now.
Yeah, we got about 1.5 miles. This is a lot of traffic. I just want to take it where I could.
I gotta run to the restroom right quick, bud.
I'll try to get us a hold to the right.
What's going on in OKC that we're dealing with the fucking traffic on 35 South? Everybody got their heads up their ass?
It's from the back end, but I'll follow your lead.
Hold on. Go ahead and go. That car's gonna let you go. Just go. One lane over.
westbound, there's an accident on the west lane. Left lane, sir.
One lane to the right before somebody else runs down.
Yes, you can, but I'm going to stay right there, probably. Yeah, just grab it.
You got time to get a load of crushed asphalt? Have you got time to get crushed asphalt? Yeah, that's why I'm going around this way, trying to get around that traffic. Okay. I'll ask him, see if he can stay.
about it.
What's the hold up? Oh my gosh.
Oh, there he is.
About time you wake up. I'll hurry.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been up since about 6.
Been up there since 6 o'clock watching TV all day.
You did what?
So you've been watching TV all day.
You've been watching TV all day?
Yeah, you.
Oh no, hell shit, we got running around town today. What are you talking about?
Firing up some of that cheap gas.
I don't know where it's cheap at yet.
I've seen over Midwest City for $2.39.
Yeah, I don't use that cut gas gasoline. I use straight shit. I use that 100% shit and everything I use is gasoline over lawnmowers, trucks, or generators.
Heck yeah.
I don't like the residue left behind on that other shit. These fuel-injected engines, that goddamn ethanol, it starts hardening up them fucking O-rings and them injectors, and then they start sucking air. Or
heard that.
Hell, all these racers that race them fucking alcohol engines and shit, ethanol, alcohol, fuck between races, man, they gotta pull the injectors, throw new O-rings in the injector and on the outside of it and put them back in. Then coat the outside ones with Vaseline.
What's that? My bid or your bid? I don't get much to be out. Oh, yeah, I seen
Those little mini Sprints that's got them motorcycle engines in them, them little cars they run. Yeah, they have to do that a lot in them. Them alcohol burners are fast, but boy, them fucking O-rings don't last though. Yeah, it's like those, some of the big drag cars, they start them up on fucking high-grade gasoline. And then before they start to race or do the burnout to burn in their tires, get them hot, they switch that motherfucker over to fucking methanol. And that methane, you can see the difference when the flames come out into them pipes. They go completely blue.
Oh, you're crazy.
Yeah, you just watch them, you'll see it. Yeah, some of them pro street, they gotta go out to the goddamn airport and get fucking JP8 and fucking put in them.
This will have Moroso fuel in it. Put some Moroso fuel in it.
Yeah, it gets a little more octane to it. It jumps up to like 120 octane, something like that. But boy, you better have a little bit of a built motor. I know some, man, if you didn't run that shit in it, man, that motherfucker would sit there and the pistons will rattle in the goddamn chamber, in the cylinders.
Sound like me when I rattle when I get up in the morning.
Damn it. When you go get in them, start breaking wind.
Yeah.
Damn it. But the bad it is when you go in there and take that first morning piss and you're standing there and that's when they hit you, boy. That's when the paint come off the wall.
I'm going back to the shop. I'll be in S&T.
You know it's bad if the dog starts barking at you.
Yeah, it looks like it's raining up north.
Well, they got some up there by Edmond, and they got some more trying to build up down there by Norman. I'm watching them pockets form up the rain and disappear, and all that shit on radar.
Rain falling on top of Hippie's head.
Well, no, he's not quite that far north.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared. Stop this pussy.
Don't be scared of what?
Scared of rain.
Don't be scared of the rain.
Shit, during them goddamn storms, hell, I still be broadcasting.
Hello, snowman.
Waving ahead.
Got better up there on the other side, yep.
Buffalo.
Come on up.
Hell yeah.
Damn 4-day weekend, snowman.
Well, you got a 4-day weekend you just had?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I know today there wasn't that much traffic. Shit, we even went out to go eat lunch. The place we ate lunch at usually kind of packed in around about 12. Fuck, there wasn't that many people in there, but then here come fucking 4 goddamn bus/van loads of Indians from out there off the Shawnee Reservation. There was probably about 50 or 60 of these motherfuckers coming there in a big old line. I was like, oh, there goes the food.
Damn it.
Yeah, buddy, I mean, they just come out of nowhere.
Where was that?
Over at the Golden Corral over on 240.
I see if there's a little sheet of plywood laying in that right line.
They were just walking in the door, great big line of them, man. I mean, shit. They lined that whole fucking place up. I bet you there was a good 40, 50 of them at least.
Man, I thought you didn't like that place.
They used to have a Golden Corral in Shawnee. I guess it went to shit. They shut it down.
Hell, they got one in Midwest City. It's fucking a hell of a lot closer to the Potawatomi Nation than the one over there is.
Yeah, he probably took them all up somewhere. Made no telling with them.
Hell yeah. Hell, there was Kickapoo, Shawnee Tribe. There was different bands. There was these passenger vans that hold like 20 motherfuckers. They come from different places.
Question is, how much bush light did you see?
None in there.
I bet they had it somewhere.
They was out picking watermelons.
Shit, they don't pick nothing. Just got a can of bush light.
Shit, the way these were dressed, it looked like they just got up off the couch and put up a fucking rubber band in their hair and grabbed their flip-flops and went out the door.
Man, that's the way a lot of them are nowadays.
Here, so that gold
Thanks.
Even the dudes. I'm serious.
I got some Indian in me, but yeah, they're pretty bad nowadays.
I've got some bloodline in it too. Hell, I've got all kinds of bloodline. To Heinz 57, I couldn't claim the one.
What's up, Murray?
If I throwed it against the wall, hell, I don't know which one would stick more.
Too much that free shit.
Free shit.
Ain't nothing in life free.
Yeah.
Where in the hell are they giving away the free shit?
Them Indians get free shit.
Oh, hell, I don't. Shit, my grandparents didn't put their fucking kids on an Indian roll. And, which was my grandparents, their parents didn't. After they got their asses all settled, they didn't want to be desecrated by fucking being Indian, so they just kind of went on their own way. Because back then it was hard for them to get anywhere. If they fucking was noted they were Indian shit, they wouldn't let them fucking advance themselves or nothing. They'd stand in the way of everything. And these motherfuckers, man, were quite prominent people at one time throughout Texas and Oklahoma. My great-grandfather had Shield ice cream and Chickasha, and they had their own dairy plant, grew their own strawberries, which now Brahms owns all that property. His cousin, William, is responsible for Shields Heights over there. All that residential area is a developer, and they even named the fucking street after him.
10, folks.
And that's a fact, Jack.
Yeah, my dad's family was all Indian, and my grandma, she got all that free shit, and got her brand new house built back in, I don't remember when it was, 80s, late 70s, early 80s, Indian house. I think she paid $100 a month for that house until they got them paid off, and I can't remember how much they had to pay off on it. I don't know. I don't think it was the whole total cost of the build, but they made him pay so much, I guess, a month, and hers was, I think, $100, and until it got paid off, and then it was their own house.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, the last ones of my dad's side, the bloodline there, was on the Dawes Roll, was when his grandfather's grandparents, and they were the last ones. And that's because they just wanted to stick them all on reservation. They wasn't wanting the advancement of none of them. Hell, it was like with fucking, what's his name? Hell, they fucking stole his fucking shoes up here, old Billy Thorpe. Or Jim Thorpe, I mean. They fucking stole his shoes because they didn't want him to run in the race. That fucker went in the trash can, dug out 2 oddball shoes, and ran the motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I know all about Jim Thorpe.
That's the way the Indian were treated then. So they just acknowledged that shit. Hell, my grandparents were fucking aviation mechanics, fucking flew aircraft. Hell, I've got pictures of them with my dad was a small boy standing there by the airplane as they were getting to go take a flight and take off and go fly an airplane.
I was really good friends with his granddaughter in school.
Yeah, with Bam Bam.
Roger.
What are you talking about, Bam Bam? Some fucking retard coming here burping and then talking about Bam Bam.
Oh shit. I want to hear him say, well, he was Indian. Oh, I got something to say about that one.
I said something about good friends with Jim Thorpe's granddaughter, and then you said, oh, Bam Bam. Just fucking retards, man. We gotta key up and say something, and
Don't matter if it doesn't make a bit of fucking sense or not. They just want us to key up and say some stupid shit.
Roger. Yeah, it was funny. Growing up as a kid, when we get over on Shield Street, we'd always tell my mom, "Hey, look, we got a street named after us." She'd laugh. She goes, "Well, I guess so." You know, just kind of laugh about it and go on. Then I come to find out here about 12, 13 years ago, in some wild way, it's true.
Yeah, Striker and Bam Bam. Yeah, Striker and Bam Bam.
See, how'd that make a bit of fucking sense? Never you done talking stupid shit.
Right. Yeah, there was some of them, man, they were known as Texas tycoons when they were in Texas after they came out of Louisiana. And then a few of them branched up north into Oklahoma, and some of them, they went out of Louisiana up into the Carolinas, up the eastern seaboard. And that's kind of how they dispersed.
Yeah, with overdrive.
It's hard drive, you fucking idiot.
God damn, people got all kinds of stupidity today. What is this day? Hit your head on a rock shit or something?
Yeah, it's fucking retard day. He said overdrive. He's so fucking retarded he don't even know what he's talking about.
And that old walkie-talkie jockey.
You probably sucked walkie-talkie jockey's dick, didn't you?
I bet you did.
He's one of them retards that say shit and then he don't know what someone's saying to him.
No, he just does all the radio celebrities out there.
Alright, driver, have you a fucking day you deserve, I guess. You're too fucking stupid to talk to.
Damn, it feels cold as fuck in here.
Bam, bam.
I goddamn got goosebumps in my arms and I'm about ready to start shivering.
Damn up.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Remember, he used to roll the band.
I got that ceiling fan pushing that cold fucking air coming down off them walls right down behind me over here, and it's like brrr.
Heck, that's all you used to... Bam, bam.
I guess he don't want to talk to me, especially where he's at.
He probably still got that sock in his mouth.
You need to replace that S with a C.
I wasn't going to go there because I don't like him.
Yeah, like that old Striker CB shop.
Damn it. He's an old Striker fan.
He called him Psyker.
He used to blow up radios.
You probably blew his radio.
No, I just buy them. I don't fix them.
Well, we can tell that.
You caught it before I did.
By the sound of it, you don't know what the fuck you're buying.
You go do, didn't you? Yeah, you really don't want to say much, does he?
Yeah, you can find it in the old copper catalog.
Is that all you,
Oh, yeah.
is that all you got?
Don't break into them realistic radios.
there. You're going to get you a bigger radio if you want to talk to them guys.
Shit, some of them more realistic radios, man, back in the day. For what they were some little badass motherfuckers.
Yeah, like that. This guy do that, but you got a cap on your...
Well, Navajo was fucking realistic.
Is the Navajo base station unit?
Yeah, they are realistic. They're made by realistic, fucking Tandy, whatever you want to call them.
Never using that blue semi.
Used to have the extra freaks on that.
I've had a 431. It was just an AM base radio. I've had a couple of mobiles. They worked out real well for what they were. They were good. And I've even got another realistic base station in there in the room. I think it's a 458. But the receive, it lost the sound for the receive. Can't hear a fucking thing on it. It'll transmit, but no sound. And I didn't fuck with it. I just wrapped the cord around it and put it in the corner.
You get one of them Moonraker 4s?
No, don't have Moonraker 4s. Now, I did build me some 4-element flats out of a bunch of scrap shit where my damn boom was the top rail of a fence. My boom plate was a bicycle sprocket, and I built my gamma match all out of scrap shit. Hell, that motherfucker get it on till the tornado tore it all up. Tore up a ground plate. It fucked all that shit up.
What? Yeah, you get on the copper catalog.
No, I don't need the copper catalog. I've got a penetrator out here in the fucking front yard. I just need to take apart, clean up a little bit, put this new gamma match on it, and get it ready to get somebody to go up a pole and put it on.
The D104 Echo mic.
No D104 and Echo mic. I'll run this rack gear. Studio shit. Got a studio mic I key up with my foot. I got a foot switch on the floor.
Yeah, they all seem to like that Silver Eagle.
I've got one of them up there. I don't even use it. I'd rather use my rack gear. A lot better. Shit, after I went to this rack gear, man, fuck, I ain't going no back in no other direction. I like this direct injected radio stuff. It's pretty fucking good.
All right.
Buffalo?
Yes, that is I.
Man, there's something fucking wrong with that guy.
Come on, Beck.
What would that be? ADHD or just fucking retarded or what?
I don't know. I can't hear him.
It might be just genetically, you know, one of them genetic dysfunctions. As they say, some shit just runs in the family.
There's definitely something.
I've been many times I've seen it. It ran in the family. Much as I hate to say that, dude, but I've seen it.
Hell yeah, a bunch of inbreeding going on.
Driver, there's that blue car. Come on over. You got it. Come on. Here you up there, hippie, no doubt. Wave a hand at you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, come on, Tim.
Hell yeah.
Damn, is he acting like walkie-talkie jockey now?
I don't know what that fucking car's doing. I don't either.
Over there acting like Eric Needley.
Hey, watch out, it's slick right there.
Hell yeah, watch out for that black ice. Dr. B.O.B. I'm glad that retard's almost out of distance.
Oh, me, oh my. Why, the humidity's a motherfucker out there today, isn't it?
Well, it has been. This shit yesterday was fucking pitiful.
Yeah, I know. Hell, we come in about 1 o'clock. I was like, God damn, I stepped out of that AC truck, man, and I was about ready to get a knife out and start cutting me a hole through it.
I was on that shit all day yesterday.
Well, I know it's been bad enough where you be out there a little bit, man. You feel like you got to cough up a fucking loogie. You done breathed in so much moisture. If your goddamn respiratory a little dry, it loosens up then.
Ding Dong last night said he was going to come over to someone's house and bust the headlights, windows, and shit out with a crowbar.
Oh, fucking dickhead up on the north side going to try to get brave in his dreams.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that fella in that white pickup.
Yeah, he's making it. I bet you if anything, that drunk motherfucker probably did it himself. Or if not, one of his neighbors around there did. He just wants to create a drama that's not there. Have you noticed that's all he's ever done anyway?
And boom, 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 bang.
Yeah, he likes that drama, creates things that don't exist, so he can just say he's having to live through the drama and all this bullshit. But hell, he's the one that brings the bullshit to the table. He knows it. We all know it.
Hell, yeah. He's just trying to keep the peace. Real black man over there trying to keep the peace.
Hell, he disturbs the peace. And then we'll sit over and tell us like, oh, FCC documented with you, blah, 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 blah. Fuck, I wish they was listening. Seriously.
The only reason the FCC, the government, or anyone knows about that goofball bastard is because he has a ham license. That's why he's documented.
Oh, I know. I know that, you know that. Shit, anybody with any sense that knows about this shit knows that. You got a ham ticket? Yeah, they know about you. That's why he tried to say, I'm known around the world in a database. Just over your fucking goddamn ham license. If it wasn't for that, nobody'd know you existed. Except for us around here who's got to listen to your stupid shit.
Let me find this other deal. I'll send it to you real quick. I'll probably get a kick out of it. What he claims.
What has he not done?
Bring it on back, Ed.
All right.
He claims he's a technician. Read what technician designation says on the ham license.
Well, level 1 technician license, access to all amateur VHF and UHF radio bands. Some access to HF bands, largely restricted to Morse code.
You know how he's always claiming he's a technician?
Yeah.
That's where he's getting it on his ham license.
Oh, I know.
That's the lowest on the totem pole of ham license, too. I hit him with that not too long ago and he got mad as fuck. All right, Gary, you dumb old dummy.
Gary, G-A-R-Y, Gary. Damn. What was that? What was that? Was this thing having spasms again? It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Me and my spasmatic radio.
Boy, the criminals are telling the Gary, come on.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
That's right. Loud and be proud. I think I heard a buffalo out there. I think I heard a buffalo. Good grief. What's going on, Tubby? Sitting there chilling like Bob Dylan. What the hell was that?
Chilling like Bob Dylan.
Somebody keyed up on you and said they were Godzilla. That's crazy, man.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, yeah.
Stupid piece of shit.
Godzilla said they were a filthy piece of shit.
What?
Somebody over close to me, they say they're Godzilla and that they're a filthy piece of shit.
Damn.
Well, hell, at least he knows it. Come on.
It's unbelievable what you hear on the CB radio these days.
Stupid dumbass. You're going to have a garage be broke this fucking TV.
Oh, shit, I tell you, it's a gaydar. It makes gay people jump up and down and get really mad and say stupid shit, like you're doing right now.
So yeah, text me from the CB gate parade people.
Must be that guy that was fussing with Gizmo.
It's called Gator.
Do what now?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's little kid got on their daddy's CB radio. Did your daddy know you're on that radio? He'll whoop your ass, boy.
What happened, Murphy? Guess I missed all that.
I don't think you guys can hear him. Somebody's on their daddy's CB over here close to me.
Damn, y'all both keyed together.
We did. Damn it.
With Steve, he said it's probably the same guy you was messing with. Come on.
Same guy I'm running with?
Damn. Talking to that damn queerbo fucking give me a bad taste in my mouth.
Some kid on the radio over there?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
If you're talking about the ones over here by me, they said that about Roger beeps and sucking dick, and they were gay as hell. And I said, yep, that's what my Roger beep Gator officially pointed you out.
Damn it.
Probably one of Gary's little disciples out here.
They didn't want to talk about it after that?
Did I hear you guys saying that Gary has a technician license?
Yeah.
That's the lowest class license there is. It's only like 30-something questions. None of them are fucking technical.
That's why he's always claiming to be a radio technician.
There are not even any technical questions on there. All yes or no, or circle the right answer.
Telling you, man, he tries to church up his knowledge.
Yeah, he can talk on 2 meter, 440, and the lower part of 10 meter, and that's it.
Somebody's beating on something with a pencil.
Dang it.
I appreciate it. That kid work.
That's that stupid shit Gary's always playing on a loop.
Can't hear him.
Probably not anything important, Buffy. Snowman, you turn into a popsicle over there?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, we got an ambulance coming.
Alrighty then.
What was that?
Radio check.
Dang, no dig here. Gary's northeast side, wild cabal.
All I know is if you own a white pickup truck in this town, Gary's going to tear it to little pieces.
Damn, I gotta sell mine.
Hey, I asked him, how you know you're going to have the right truck? He said they're white, they're racist. So white trucks are racist now. They deserve to be destroyed.
He gonna get a hold of the DMV and ban all white trucks.
Yeah, he said he had evidence, pictures and videos, and he was investigating. He's going to find that white truck, that white racist truck. That tells me he ain't got shit.
Yeah, he's going to be looking for a while.
Appreciate that, driver.
I was going to laugh if somebody pulls by there slow, some innocent person in a white truck trying to find an address, and Gary run out there and starts swinging at that truck.
Well, that's 100% not going to happen.
I know a guy I don't like that has a white truck. I was thinking about sending him over there and have to park in front of Gary's house and honk his horn.
He won't do anything. He can get on the radio and start talking shit.
God, he went all night, all afternoon and all night long about what he's going to do to that damn white pickup truck. God damn. Jesus.
Yeah, I caught the part where he said he was going to take a crowbar and beat all the lights out and all the glass out of it and then haul ass back home.
He said that same damn thing over 500 times, all night long, all day long.
I bet he does own a crowbar, though. I bet he stole quite a bit of shit in his lifetime.
Yeah, he said if somebody comes out with a gun, he's going to swing that crowbar and shoot his gun at you at the same time. Must be some of that badass submarine sniper training.
Damn, the Marquis Chan, huh?
I guess. I don't know if I could hit anything if I was swinging a big heavy crowbar. I don't know. I've never tried it.
Well, it's a sawed-off 30-06, so it's kind of like a blunderbuss.
Yeah. Damn. Just the freaking recoil from that thing. Enough to knock you on your ass.
So I guess he thinks that's what it does.
He said he had it strapped to his leg the other day. I don't see how you can walk around with even a sawed-off 30-06 strapped to your leg.
Yeah, he calls that sawed-off 30-06 his sidearm.
I'm not sure how legal that is, but okay.
It's not one bit. If he does own one.
I think the cutoff for rifle barrels is like 16 inches, I think.
Cut that 30-06 down to where the barrel's just about an inch off.
Imagine a flame that would come out of that son of a bitch.
You gotta be able to see the tip of the bullet sticking out.
Jesus.
He got about an inch of barrel beyond that foregrip.
This holds the case in there.
Thing go off and the bullet would just drop straight down. You gotta have the gases, man. You gotta have the gas.
I tripped my boss out with one of them songs. I made a song about him going to work and shit, and I went to his office, started playing it, and he's like, at first he's like, yeah, that's a pretty good song right there, until I started mentioning him and him showing up to Wilson Electric, and the look on his face, he's like, where'd you get that? Shit's funnier than hell.
Can you change the genre? You know, or can you change? You've been pretty much doing like bluesy type stuff. Do you do like rock, punk, pop?
Yeah, you can do all kinds of shit.
Damn it.
It's messed up though. I only put in a few things in there, but it mentioned other stuff. He drives a Ford, and he's always using his pocket knife for all kinds of shit, and it mentioned that in that song, and I'm like, how the fuck did it know that?
Damn, so you has like a thing you fill out, just a small amount of information that you want in the song, and then it takes over from there?
Yeah. Hell, you can just go on there and type in, make a song about a truck stop crybaby, and it'll make a whole 3-4 minute song. Damn it.
Damn it.
I need to make one of myself. I wouldn't even want to listen to it. Ain't no telling what that motherfucker life was like. Just the more information you put in there about the song, it's better. Yeah, you're like, how the hell do they know about the fucking thing?
I want to hear a Gary speed metal song.
That metal stuff, heavy metal shit don't replay over the airways very good. Don't sound right.
What about punk?
Rock and roll shit don't. The old stuff, like blues and shit like that, but like Metallica and all that heavy metal shit, it don't sound right on here. Too bass, I bet.
Dang it.
Just too goddamn fast for it and shit and too loud extreme.
Hell yeah. I broke down and caved in and signed back up for that shit at $320.
Oh, damn.
It was already over that already, and I still, well, got till tomorrow. I was like, fuck it, man, I'm turning my damn ACs down some more.
Damn it.
I think the meter's fucked up or something, I don't know. Something ain't right, but I guess that's what I told DJ he's gonna pay some of it.
Talking about that average still?
Yeah, well, it's $320 plus whatever they add on there, the taxes, the welfare recipients. Oh, we need more money for our shareholders, all that shit and all that bullshit from a couple years ago.
$320?
That's just the electric, that ain't adding on all the extra shit.
Damn.
Well, get ready, because the rest of y'all's going to be paying more too, because they're jacking that shit up.
They've already jacked it up. That's what I was saying, that high bar used to be about $8, now it's fucking $12.
Yeah, they're fixing to jack it up again. $5, I think, a month.
Oh, yeah. Hell, they're getting where they go up there every 30 days now and asking for more money since Bob Anthony left. He knows them other two corporation commissioners were fucking corrupt. They were getting money under the table. He tried to get them to investigate it, but nobody wanted to touch it. That's why he just threw the towel in and said, fuck it. Hell, he was the only one that was working for us. He kept telling them no, no. But you know how it is, 2 out of 3. Well, guess what happens?
It's like having a ringworm on your dick. Nobody wants to touch it.
You need to crank up that audio a little bit. I didn't hear nothing you said.
Hit that thing on some more plate voltage. Come up on your audio.
Turn your mic up or get closer to it.
Well, it's as loud as it'll go.
There you go. Now repeat what you said. We didn't hear you.
I said it's like having a ringworm on your dick. Nobody wants to touch it.
Yeah.
I bet Gary would.
Gary looked like that little fucking chicken seeing a worm caterpillar coming off the beef. His eyes would be big and mouth wide open.
Could put some of that crystal hot sauce on that motherfucker and go to town.
Just rub some pork chopping grease on it. He'd never get rid of him. Yeah, pork chopping grease or some chicken grease. Anyway.
Hell yeah, I know one thing, that sirloin steak yesterday was sure good, caveman style.
Oh, did you stick a stick to it and burn it over the flames?
I had one of them baskets you put in, fold it over, and run that sleeve up and hold it together. I stuck it in the firebox, so I can laid it down on the shit.
Damn.
Hell yeah, about a minute and a half on each side, and it's good to go. It's almost cooked too much.
Damn it. Oh shit. One of the grandson's mama. She was a dog literally ate her glasses. Well, no, he didn't literally eat them, he just chewed the shit out of them. You get a puppy, you let it lay around her and you lay your glasses down there beside it and you go off for a minute or two. They're going to chew on everything because they're teething. They'll chew on the legs of your furniture, they'll chew on your shoes, hairbrush, anything they can get a fucking hold of.
No, one thing, old Eeyore and Tube Sucker, they tried to explain to me, we're making fun of you. You don't understand it. They don't understand. I know they're trying to make fun of me, but I'm making fun of them back, and it's confusing them, I guess.
Yeah, he come on about 12:40, almost 1 o'clock today.
Wait till I went back to work.
Yeah, I fucking cussed his ass out and sent him on down the road.
It was funny this morning. They're complaining because I'm making fun of them making fun of me.
Yeah, I called him queer ass motherfucker. He come back and answered to me. That's no man that.
That guy lies. I've been listening to you for years, but you just found out my name. Hell, you got Gary out here screaming my name all the time.
Yeah, no shit.
My name and address and where I work got broadcast from the truck stop for years, all day and all night.
It's time to see me shine.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I told the secretary I'm gonna make a song about the secretary rocking out in the office. you dare, don't do that.
Who said don't do it?
Yeah, that freaking song that I made for my boss. Dude, it came up with, he lived in a double wide, and he does. Well, I don't know if it's a double wide or what, but he lives in a trailer out there on some land. And he drives a Ford truck, and he's always using his pocket knife. I didn't put none of that shit in there, it just come up with it. And that shit was a trip.
I hope you heard that.
And I just did it while I was at work on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even need a computer, you can do it from your phone. It's a lot faster on the computer though.
I'm watching this video trying to do some troubleshooting because I got this wiring diagram. There's electric start, ignition box. I've got it all wired up just like it showed right there, and I'm still not getting no fire.
Are you getting fire to the spark plug at all?
No, I didn't get no fire to the coil, apparently.
It sounded to me like your points or whatever in there. Either that or you got it grounded out. That ground wire, make sure it ain't touching anything.
Yeah, I put the ground wire where the ground wire is going to the battery. It's going right down there on the frame where the motor is mounted on. And there's a ground wire coming out of that ignition box, the green and yellow wire. I hooked it right there where they show hooking it up on the motor right here by the solenoid. There's a screw right there for the ground right there, and that's where I hooked it. And I had to move it or something.
That's probably why you ain't getting no fire. You're shutting it off, browning it out.
Did just like the video showed me here.
I don't know, that's how you shut them things off, ground that wire out. It's like on your push mower, when you shut it off, it grounds out the ignition crap and shuts it off.
Kills it.
Well, them two wires you're talking about, one of them's probably the shut-off switch.
Got the kill switch?
Yeah, if you ain't got a kill switch, you got all them wires grounded out except for the hot. That's probably why it ain't firing.
No, the kill switch, I got the kill switch in the right spot. It's going on the back side of the solenoid there.
Jump over here, step back, you want to. Yeah, grounded out, needs to be on a switch. Is that what he's talking about?
I ain't for sure what he's got going on, I don't know, but I know on them lawnmowers, if you ground all that shit out, it ain't never gonna start. I guess it's got a electric start stuff or something, I don't know. I'd have to see it, or the wiring diagram or whatever. But that's what it sounded like to me. One of them yellow or green wire or whatever. I don't know. That's what I think it was happening. There's one of them wires on that ignition box. You ground it out, shuts it off. Trailer forkers, trailer forkers. I tried to get that fucking AI to do a song for Gary over and Rick James, or James Brown, or, you know, sounds like James Brown. Oh no, we can't do that without, it's copyright, we've got to have permission, da 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 da.
What the hell?
One shot, one kill.
Hell yeah, sniping from his bedroom. That shit was funny. Screaming Dr. Choctaw from his mama's back bedroom. I think that kind of pissed him off. Like, he was out there screaming Dr. Choctaw, and then I fucking made that song within a minute. I don't know, but I listen to some of them in my truck. Actually, it sounds like studio quality music, like it's a real band and shit. I have to make my own music to listen to. What I want to try is go get the lyrics from an actual, you know, song and put them in there. I think that's what them people were doing, them AI songs I was listening to. They'd make like UGK sound like they was in the 50s and shit. I'm sure it's how they was doing it. Old MacDonald had a farm. The meth head here and the meth head there. I'm gonna try it. See if I can make me a meth Donald. Ronald McDonald meth fucking farmland shit. E-I-E-I-O with the meth head here and the meth head here, meth head everywhere. On the northeast side.
So they was racist. Yeah, I bet you didn't know white chicken was racist, did you? Yeah, I bet you didn't know white chicken was racist, did you?
That salami-wami guy up there in New York running for mayor, that motherfucker's quoting word for word shit that Karl Marx had said. It just shows that motherfucker's a Marxist, just like Obama. And he claimed he was black, and he's not. What the hell did you say?
Shut that shit off, boy. Sounded like he had a bunch of marbles in his mouth.
He said, I'm down here in Panama speaking my language.
Ain't no goddamn Panama.
Popular science, how to turn AAA batteries into AA's.
Jim Dome, what engine you got on that bicycle?
You talking about bicycle?
Yeah, ain't he got a engine on the track?
It shoots flames out the back.
God damn it. Is it a Donut King? Damn, I guess he can hear me.
That motherfucker was going for it. I thought he was going to hit the hood. I mean, it's not like there's much more damage he could do, but...
And that's pretty doggone real.
Buffalo.
Waving, flapping my hands.
My holsters, come on.
Alrighty then. Nah, you're hearing things. Good evening there, gunslinger.
Boy, Roger, have a good evening.
Well, if y'all ain't seen it by now, down there in Mexico, they're tearing up Mexico City and spray painting kill gringos on the walls and shit. Yeah, they're fucking tearing businesses up and all kinds of shit down there.
Yeah, and I guess they can't come over here no more, so now they're going to tear their country up.
They're just doing jobs that Americans don't want to do.
Yeah, but they want to do it illegally, though.
Let's see. Mexico for Mexicans. Hundreds protest against mass tourism. Says the rioters in Mexico call on Americans to leave Mexico.
Hell, if they didn't get tourism money, they'd be in a shittier state than what they are right now.
They're just doing the jobs that Americans don't want to do down there, the burning and the loot.
Hell, ain't nobody want to go to Mexico City anyway.
Yeah, why would you want to go to a country where they're escaping to come over here illegally?
Why would you want to go to another country? You can't enjoy getting outside without getting shot.
I got a Ronald McDonald song. I gotta finish making it first. I got the lyrics. Shit's funnier than hell.
Okay, I'll let you get it really up in the hell, because let it fly, because here ain't nobody talking no way. But anyway, gun 244, stand by.
Thanks.
some bitch is trying to give me some shit talking about, we don't do likeness of artists. When did old McDonald, what the, I don't get it.
Donald chicken form, see what happens.
I don't know, I took off part of the deal there, what the sound of it. They had a whole description. I took some of it off, so now it's generating it. I don't know what it's going to sound like, but damn it.
Old Smoky Joe had up on.
This is Old McDonald's meth farm. Tweak, tweak here and a tweak, tweak there.
His rudder broken, I see.
Damn it. We had to redo it again. It was putting stuff in the song that wasn't supposed to be in there.
Yeah, come on.
It's a tweak, tweak here and a tweak, tweak there.
So you put the killer, so you let it stick there?
Yeah.
You let it work it? I put the killer, so you put it, you let it stick. Oh, shit, the hell. I'm gonna go get it.
Hell yeah. You ready?
Ready?
Go ahead, Master DJ 666.
E-I-E-I-O, but now it's full of meth head Joe. E-I-E-I-O, with a tweak here and a tweak there, here a tweak, there a tweak, everywhere a nervous tweak. Old McDonald's farms a mess. E-I-E-I-O, in the barn they're cooking fast. E-I-E-I-O, chemicals and broken glass. E-I-E-I-O, with a clank here and a bang there, here a boom, there a fume. Pray you don't go up in flames. Old McDonald's farms a mess. E-I-E-I-O, cows are gone, the pigs ran free. E-I-E-I-O, meth heads dancing in the weeds. E-I-E-I-O, with a jitter jump here and a jitter jump there, here a twitch, there a glitch, spin a like they just don't care. Old McDonald's farms a mess. E-I-E-I-O. There's rusted fields of bare. E-I-E-I-O, tweakers ganging everywhere. E-I-E-I-O, with a scrounge here and a scrape there. Here a boat, there wire built junk to feed the fire. Old McDonald's farms a mess. E-I-E-I-O, old McDonald fled the scene. Now the farm tweakers dream. With a cackle here and a holla there, here a yell, there a scream, living life like it's a meme. Old McDonald's farms a mess. E-I-E-I-O. I'm the paper.
Tweakers on his farm. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on down there in Mexico, but that shit I seen this morning, that Mexican dude had a leather jacket with studs on it, like from the 80s. It had a mohawk and some kind of shit on his back of his jacket, looked like a swastika.
Like I'll change out this small shit for her and
sound like one of them old movies. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of it.
Well, for years, well, decades, I've thought old Mexico down there, they're like a decade or two behind us. Friends, anyways.
You know they're way behind us. Hell, they still shitting on the sidewalk.
They shit and wipe their ass and throw it in the corner.
Talking about Cobra Mundo? That's not walking around with a leather jacket shit on.
Maybe George Soros has something to do with it.
but I don't have a date. I even do a number out there. I don't even know what they charge nowadays, but I'll find out.
Yeah, that's right. Hello. I'm going to change the lyrics on this song.
But I got a bunch of like 1 inch and 2 inch and 3/4 inch.
Just drink a spicy hot V8. Arriba, arriba, Andre, Andre, ay, ay, ay.
sent me to the store, and when I went shopping, it all moved out. That was supposed to be funny right there. So it's got to put in the laughing machine.
Where is you right now? Are you the man? How many years have you hunted the house of the real? The house of the real? Of the man? The house of the real. Which one are you in the house of the mirror? Are you sure what you saw? Are you looking you saw inside the house of the mirror? Yes. I said you could. Are you?
Waving my hand at Beetlejuice. What is he saying? Said that he wanted to be 8-2.
If Gary Ferris was Pinocchio, he would own the world's largest lumber yard.
Hell yeah. I'm white and I'm proud.
I'm just a man.
I changed the lyrics, and it kind of sounds like James Brown. But instead, I'm black and I'm proud. It's white and I'm proud.
I'm just a man. I like to get high. Just a man.
With your bad self.
Now that song's racist.
I think that's the Peckerwood National Anthem, huh?
Say it loud. I'm white and I'm proud. If you go read up on that song, there was more white and Asian kids than there was black kids on that song.
I don't get your point, driver.
You know who James Brown is?
Yeah, I think I heard of him. He only been the most influential person in my music career.
Well, that song, I'm Black and I'm Proud, when he wrote that, he said there was more white kids and Asian kids on that song than there was black kids.
Okay.
So he had all them kids and white kids talking about, I'm black and I'm proud.
Yeah, I do remember that.
And back then, nobody thought about it like they do now. Fuck everything. You breathe the wrong way. Ah, it's racist the way you is breathing. I like me some James Brown, and I'm a white guy. I grew up listening to some James Brown.
Yeah, I listen to a little bit of everything. Country, rock and roll, metal, I listen to it all.
And some of that shit I can't listen to. I like the old school country. This shit they've got nowadays, that ain't even country music.
Yeah. All the legends gone, man. That was the originators. They all gone. Particular one I'm kind of fond of, they call it called Dirt Cheap.
Hell, I quit keeping up with all these music shit. I just listen to Pandora or something, hell, old school music. All this new stuff, I don't have a clue who the hell's who. They all sound the same.
Roger. Yeah, don't go through a divorce and listen to none of that stuff. It'll have you in your feelings one day.
Yeah, they ain't getting no damn divorce. I've been all there over 30 years and we're stuck. That's it.
Yeah, cost too fucking much anyway, come on.
Yeah, I had 30 in with mine and she decided that she didn't want to do it no more, so I signed everything and took off. Put my dog in the truck and we left it gone ever since.
I hear you there, I do, driver.
That sounds like the new country song. Got my dog in the truck and we don't give a what?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I could probably do it in about a minute.
Hell yeah, make him a song.
Make him a song, I'm going to truck driver, fucking dog for me, not yet.
Somebody trenched my yard in a white pickup truck last night.
Wow, you sure wasn't a three-wheel motorcycle with a dog going back up shooting flames out the back of that ass, come on.
Yep.
It could have been 18 trucking and said, hey, I'm going to do this hook. Watch this. Here I come. Interstate, over the bank I come. Come on.
Sometimes you gotta let it do what it do, driver.
Hell yeah, I gotta do what you gotta do.
I lost one of them back in March. They was 3 days short of turning 15 on me, man. I think that hurt worse than the divorce.
I hear you there. Losing your pet. Come on.
Yes, sir. Got this little 13-month-old little female Rottweiler, man. She don't let me get down. She keep me on my toes, I tell you that.
I got like my Rottweilers.
All right, y'all. We headed on up to Chicago. We just passing through. Y'all boys take it easy. They kind of lift my spirits a little bit there. Here's some encouragement. Appreciate it.
Have a good trip to Chicago. Be safe going down the road. Gunslinger 244 said that.
Yes, sir. Take care.
Hell yeah. It said it made a song about she took my truck and my dog.
Okay. That's one way of putting it.
It's the opposite of what you said.
You can have my truck. I gotta keep my dog though. You can get another truck.
Have a safe trip there, driver.
Hell yeah. Let's see how fast it does it.
Rob, I don't know where you at, but you coming in loud and proud, I tell you.
How about that Beetlejuice?
Damn it. This shit's taking a sweet ass time. There it goes. It's almost done.
That beaver's down in that water? Something swimming across there.
Took my dog and my truck. I came home to an empty house, dust settling on the floor. Her boots ain't by the kitchen sink. She don't live here no more. Left a note on the counter, said she's done with this not much tail wagging in the glow of her tail lights. She said she needed better. Guess I wasn't enough. Now I'm nursing warm, cheap whiskey, missing her in my old pub. She took my dog in my truck, left me with nothing but pain. My old hound's in the shotgun seat, riding down memory lane. That Chevy was my freedom, but she's gone with all my luck. I'm a broken man in a barroom. She took my dog in my truck.
I like that, driver. I like that. Appreciate that. I'm about to try to get that recorded and send it to her. Appreciate it. Good looking out.
Damn it. That shit's crazy.
That's a hit, driver. I appreciate it.
Pretty fucking song I ever heard.
That song never existed till now.
Play it backwards and get your truck and dog back.
Yeah, play it backwards, you get your dog and truck back there, driver.
You play it backwards, it sounds like he's singing in Russian. You ever notice, you listen to Russian people talk, it sounds like English in reverse. I've noticed that myself, but I don't know, maybe people don't pay attention to that. See them fucktards out there claiming it's Trump's fault that it rained so much and flooded over.
Only a lefty can be that retarded. I'm sure Twinkle Toes thinks the same thing.
Said it's Trump's fault it flooded over there.
Only if they would have spent more on climate change.
Yeah, I don't think that's money's not gonna fix that. Naturally happens. And they know that. And they know it's a natural thing. But them scientists know that for a fact, but they use that shit to pull the wool over people's eyes just to make profit off of it.
I heard that. It's funny because every now and then they'll slip up about our climate change, the cycles and everything. Well, hell, they taught us all this shit back in 4th and 5th grade in basic science.
Yeah, well, they got rid of all that stuff they used to teach us in school. They don't teach that anymore.
Yeah, they don't want you to be able to think for yourself.
Shit, they don't teach them how to read a goddamn tape measure. They don't teach them how to read a goddamn clock and count change back. Come on.
Threat to the democracy.
Dumb box of rocks out there.
Roman nigger.
What did you say, Michael Whopping nigger?
It was.
Jacket nigger.
I guess it's the reason why Michael Jackson come out with Beat It, because he couldn't find his to beat it.
a trooper on the left shoulder, so.
That old mayor out there in California, she went out there in front of all the military and shit, telling them, you need to leave now. Can't be taking our illegals.
Yeah, promote.
Yo, yo. Is that it?
It's pretty quiet. I'm getting bored.
Oh, you're right.
just trying to think what it looks like. It didn't even enter my mind to use what that. But yep, I go along with that. He did not look happy, and he didn't look over our way at all. Yeah, that'd be a stop of a little hammerlane on 35 pounds in the heat. It's not his idea of fun, I'm sure.
Buffalo.
Yes, what's going on?
Oh, just hanging out in the center lane like a hare in a biscuit, headed southerly bound.
You in the parking lot?
No, believe it or not, I'm driving 67 miles an hour.
Guess it ain't gonna last long.
Well, not if you get down into Norman, it's not.
And now, hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Oh, no, there's 1378.
Good evening to you, Rocky.
Waving the hand, 1,378. Or, as Buffy says, 13 7/8.
That's right. I'm just sitting here talking on my little driver.
Well, it's driving right into the front seat of my truck.
An old Silver Streak 175.
1,750.
Lucky to do 100 watts.
That sounded good. You got me over here about 9, swinging it up.
Well, that's good, because it works good for the big box, so now I can just talk on this.
Yep. That's all you need.
Then I don't have to key the big box up all the time.
Waving the hand, Buffy, as I went by.
Waving my hand, waving my hand.
When did buffaloes get hands?
That's a good question, Buffalo.
I mean, I don't got no tone.
Buffalo would get wings.
They injected them with the coronavirus shot.
Oh, no.
They evolved. They got wings, but they still don't have hands.
I ain't eating no buffalo's wings.
I've seen many a buffalo, but I've yet to see one with wings. Or hands.
Well, they're keeping them locked up so you can't see them.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen cocoons? Where they get them cocoons out of the ocean?
Well, I don't know if it fits in there with cocoon either. Anyway, good evening to you, Highlander.
Top of the evening to you, my friend.
Hello, Highlander. Hello, 13.
Howdy.
Hello, Heartbreaker.
Hello, Captain Kirk.
Don't get close. You got, you're straightening out. You got about a foot and a half on the right, plenty of room on the left.
Did that lady ever reply to you there, Heartbreaker?
Yeah, she did, but she wanted a time that I couldn't make it. And then I saw another one. It's not an amp, it's a transmitter.
No, yeah, what's it?
I just, there's one listed on there that's got all the components. That one's missing about half of what's supposed to be in that rack.
I'll have to find my phone and look at it. There, found it. Now I'll go look for it.
You're 5 foot off of it.
It's working in Choctaw.
Choctaw.
Yeah, it's working really good. You're putting about 6 pounds on me, and the modulation's right up there with it.
Hey, 13.
Yeah.
Hey, your silver streak, is it the silver face or the black one?
It's the old silver face.
I got the black face one on mine. I got the 158.
I'm gonna get back out of here.
Yeah, this one's probably from the late 70s.
I don't think they make too many of them with the black face.
Dr. Choctaw was waving a hand back to whoever was waving his hand at me a while ago.
You ever got the little diesel on it, right down there in the corner of it?
I don't know.
Should have a little cab over on it, a little cab over right down there in the right-hand corner.
No.
No? Huh.
This one has a off and on button, a low and high switch, and a preamp. That's it. And then it just says Silver Streak 175 at the top.
Okay, mine's got it at the bottom, Silver Streak 158. Got the little cab over in the far right corner on the bottom. Got the 3 switches on top, on and off, preamp, high and low.
There you go. Hey, Heartbreaker. Guess there's no Heartbreaker.
If you ever want to get rid of that, I want first dibs on it.
Nah, I'm using it as a driver right now.
Later on down the line.
Excuse you.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet out here on Channel 19.
Did you make it back in there yet, Heartbreaker?
I haven't heard him yet.
Nah, he's probably out of the vehicle picking food up.
Buffalo gun, House 1378.
Did you turn your beams or something, 13? Sounds like you're in Texas.
No, why?
I can barely hear you.
You know.
Huh. Oh well, I'm just a mud duck.
Out here in Choctaw like he always does.
Anyway, there's a guy on here selling 1,000. Did you see that?
I don't remember if I did or not. Did you find that complete one?
No.
Do a search for ham radio. It's in Oklahoma City.
Well, I did, but I don't see a complete one. It's in a rack.
Yeah. It's just like the one in Choctaw, but it's got all the pieces.
I wonder why I'm not seeing it.
could turn your monitor on.
Put your glasses on.
Yeah, put my glasses on.
Or your monitor.
What do you want for it?
I don't remember.
$5.
Well, I don't know what I clicked on, but I found it.
Don't you put your glasses on would help.
That's pretty cool looking. It's only 250 watts though. He wants it out of his garage, $300.
That's a lot of real estate for 250 watts.
It says radio telephone transmitter, but I can't see what frequency it's set on.
It's the same tag as the other 130 to 50.
Wave my hand there, Heartbreaker. Wave my hand there, 1378.
Hello, Moondog.
Hello, Moondog.
Thought I'd say hi to you guys right quick. I won't butt in no more there. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, they blew the ticket up, or being the tag up. Now I can see it. Alright, it was set for 43.22 on the frequency. So it would have to be recoiled for it to get down 11 meters.
Yeah, if I want to do 250 watts, I'll go borrow Gary's Henry.
Well, you see what it's running for finals, right? Looks like they're 125s, so you could probably put some 400s in there.
I think Gary's Henry's all in the plate voltage. I know he has hell with that plate voltage.
Shoot, I always have hell with plate voltages.
Heartbreaker, you mean this white tornado?
Well, doesn't that have a Henry sticky note on it?
Yeah, it's a white tornado, but he wrote on there with a Sharpie Henry 2K. in Old English lettering.
Yeah, he's fancy like that.
Here's a Roan 45, 100 feet, $1,500.
You can get that free stuff there too.
Well, you'd be lucky to find you a Roan 45 for free.
That's a big tire.
Even at $1,500, that's a giveaway right there. Somebody up in Tulsa going 10-7, everything goes. See, he's got a Dave-made mobile amp, 4 HGs in it. He's got a X-Force bass high drive, 6 Toshibas in it. A Tennessee Walker steel tube variable drive, and a 100 amp hour power supply. All of it for $1,000.
All of them amps need a rebuild, I think.
Does it work?
Yeah, all of it works. The Tennessee Walker is going to be a single 250B.
Give me $100 for all of it.
I wonder who it is.
The guy said that X-Force needed a peel. I asked him if the transistors have been checked. He said no, he knows what it smells like. Talked to him like last month about it. So, something screwed up on the X-Force.
Yeah, and to me that looks like a newer X-Force, so it's not the original people, Arlen and them.
The original X-Force was Carl.
You're right.
Then it was Arlen. I think Arlen passed away.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, a while back.
I didn't know that.
Yep, I think that's why they don't make them anymore.
Who passed away?
Arlen from X-Force.
Yeah, I think when Arlen passed away, I think Carl started building amps again under Carl built.
Yep. Well, Arlen dragged X-Force through the mud. They got a bad reputation.
Yeah, just like you stated a minute ago, the newer X-Forces, no one wants them. I've seen a lot of those. The inside of them look horrible.
May the force be with you.
Yeah, that's right. Hello, Bob.
That's right.
Well, yeah, that microphone sounds pretty good.
I haven't had any complaints.
Yeah.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Mr. R.
Heartbreaker 13. Good evening. Well, I hadn't had this air conditioner on this Radio Shack. Jesus Christ. It's cooking in here.
Hello, Obi-Wan B.O.B.
Yeah, hello, Heartbreaker. No, I gotta get the microphone fixed. I loaned him my old school Turner Road King.
Hell yeah.
It's one of them that says Telex on the back of it.
Sometimes I catch myself talking into the backside of it, though.
You gotta put that, how many of them that old you think still got the rubber on it?
Roger.
Yeah, them old truck drivers, they get all wired up and they can chew that rubber off. Then they got black lips. They got black lips when they come in.
Roger.
I got one that says Shinex on the back.
I've got an old one around here somewhere. It's fucking OD green. Fucking hell, I ain't no telling how old it is.
I don't know. Is it like green and tan?
Just green, OD green.
Oh, 10. Was it a 56 or one of them J something?
I don't even remember it. It had it come off what kind of goddamn, I can't even remember the kind of radio that they were talking with it. It was one of them old tube top radios.
Hell yeah. I think I had one a long time ago. It was like a J something or something J, I don't remember. I think it was on like a Royce or some shit. Pierce Simpson or something, I don't remember.
Yeah, it come off a Heathkit. It was a Heathkit radio that it was with.
Was it the Mohawk?
It could have been. Like I said, I'd have to look for it, find out where. I don't even know where the sumbitch is at, to be honest with you.
Has anybody ever talked on a Heathkit? I've always heard about Heathkits. I've never talked to nobody talking on a Heathkit.
I talked on a DX100.
10-4.
Bob, it can't be too far. That room ain't that big.
Well, I'm not sure it's in this room. You know what I mean? It may be out in my shed.
Bob's like me. He's got little rabbit holes everywhere.
Yeah, I keep all that updated shit in here and all that other crap. I just, you know, either winds up in a box out in the back room on the deck or out in the shop.
Mine ends up out in the shed or up in the attic.
Toys in the attic.
So it's weird. If I drive the big box with the Solar Star, it takes 50 watts to get 1,000. If I drive it just the radio, it only takes 20 watts to get to 1,000.
Yeah, that's weird.
I was keying up 30 watts and making 1,000 watts swinging 1,800 when I had
it. You know what I was doing last night?
What's that?
I said, you know what I was doing last night?
No, I didn't get on here yesterday.
With this Silver Streak driving it, I got it set to key 1,000, and it's swinging roughly 5,500.
Rock on. Hell yeah. You got it outside in the wind with some cool air blowing on it, or you got it, you right there sweating with it?
We're in the sweat box, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Shit, I'm in the sweat box right now, and it ain't even here no more.
Well, it don't take long for that sumbitch to get hot.
Now, about 5 seconds worth of key time, and it's warmed up.
So, I just got the filaments on right now, and it's comfortable in here. So, as long as I'm heard on just the driver, that's what I'm talking on.
Yeah, I heard that. I mean, just the filament of each place up.
Oh no, it's lukewarm.
Roger.
So now I figured out, well, I think I figured out the problem with the other box, the 250B box, the small one. So I ordered resistors for it last night, and they'll be here, and I'll hopefully get it up and running, and that'll be my driver.
Roger. When we gonna hear you cranking out 50 thou on the 50 thou on the shit down there on the trucker channel or whatever? Come on.
Oh no, I'm good at 1,000, whatever it swings to.
Oh, okay.
It's not a big enough transformer to run a lot of watts.
That 5500 stuff.
Shoot, down there, that's a driver for them.
Talking PEP, are you speaking RMS over there?
Peak.
Oh, okay. I could have done that over here. I'm speaking RMS.
Yeah, I need the other box for that.
Oh, okay.
You probably are. Where you at?
So we need to figure out, are we going to officially speak peak on Channel 19, or are we going to speak RMS, or are we just going to stay confused? We need to set a standard on Channel 19.
Left by shoulder. Right in the speeding ticket. That's all that motherfucker just yelled.
Everybody pretty much on peak. I keep my shit on RMS.
Well, we talking PEP shit, I'm keying 800, swinging 35, 32 or something. You seen how he picked out that 3,000 watt PEP over there, Bob?
Roger.
So I guess I'm throwing out 3,500 or something.
There you go. And who was that thought they were on the backside of my beam?
Bunch of big strappers.
Hell yeah, I done moved up a level.
Everybody keeps keying on you. Where are you at? Oh, Tuttle. Okay, let me swing down there.
Yeah, get out of here.
There's always a bunch of crap for sale in Tuttle.
I'm in Tuttle, America.
I used to go load up some of them old wore out dairy cows down there and take them to San Angelo, and they made hot links out of them.
I seen on the news there ain't no Mexican cows coming in the United States. They done shut down the Mexican cattle. Live cattle, anyway.
I know we're sending a bunch of horses down there.
Yeah, they got that fly. They got that new fly down there fucking everything up. About to contaminate all of our shit. And the government, they've already bred a bunch of new flies. They're fixing to turn them loose down there in Mexico to, that way when them fucked up flies breed them, but they won't make no babies. I've seen some shit like that on one of them educational channels, but that shit's getting kind of serious down there right now. Screw fly or drill fly or something like that's what they call it.
Tuber took a crap, so I had to throw the big box in line. And I was using the radio to drive the big box, and now I got my little driver up and running, so I'm using it instead of the big box. $2 and a nickel. Yeah, he's in Georgia. That's Quarterman. Yeah, I've talked to him for probably 30 years. But yeah, him and, well now it's his ex-wife, but Butterfly, I think is what she went by. They talk
Look, it's a butterfly.
915.
Butterfly.
Yeah, 1378's out there talking about butterflies.
Damn it.
Bird, that's what she went by. But, no, there used to be a buttload of people that talked down on 915, but when Budweiser passed away, they all kind of went away. Yep, well, when I lived here in the 80s, I was on 52, and then when I got to San Diego, of course 19's our local channel, but when Skip would roll like...
Damn, she pointed out west?
Them.
Yeah, he's pointing toward Tuttle.
No, Joe.
Oh, I know, and there's some big stations up there, too.
Well, yeah, them big stations, you know, they fall out when that Mother Nature falls out, just like we do.
And you're right, Bob. But no, he's probably running a 16 pill or more in his truck. That's another one that I've talked to forever. He's based out of Atlanta, and he'll go into Florida and those just the surrounding states.
Okay. Well, good. Well, good to hear. I got to put together some of this heavy-duty plastic furniture around the pool here. So see how that goes. But thank you for the radio check. I'm just making sure this old NMO is going to get out.
Oh yeah, it's working good. I mean, I barely heard you on when I was pointed to the east, but you're throwing a good signal now that I'm pointed at you.
He's making a good trip up there to my place.
For sure, bring in these little weak stations for sure.
Oh, I'm sure Bob can hear you up there where he's at, so it's doing its thing. All right, well, you take care and get your pool deck filled up with furniture. I'll see you.
Did your buddy get going down in Blanchard?
He keyed up once.
Oh, okay. Well, he's already out of hobby again.
Yeah. Nah, he's still trying to get all his stuff back together, so he did key up to say that it's up and running. No, do you know his number?
No, he just went by, I don't know if it's 888. Ron was 777, I think. I can't remember, but he was always on 52, and I thought he was a channel jammer. This is, 25 years ago. Lived on 56 Highway, and you can see his tower off there to the west, probably 5 miles south or something.
He had a brother named Fred Tucker, twin brother.
Okay, I just remember my dad went to church with them all up there on South Portland. Brother Bean's church, when they were kids, and my dad was born in 45, so I remember my dad saying that he was a twin.
Well, there you go.
It's a small world out there. Still round, but it's small.
I know you're right. All right, well, I'll let you get to building the furniture. I'm going to swing back east. You have a good evening.
All right, 150, waving hand.